Good morning. We seem to have a lack of signal. I know you can hear it. We can't see it. Bear with me a moment, friends. Hey, morning, Sharkpocalypse. I didn't actually think anybody would be up this time of Saturday morning, but there we go. I won't be a moment. You'll still be able to hear things, but I'm just going to do a little bit of backroom fiddling to try and fix this picture problem. Won't be a sec. Night shift. Ugh. I feel for you, buddy. Yeah. Thankfully don't do night shifts anymore. Did them for 4, nearly 5 years. Purely night shifts. Ugh. Horrible stuff. I mean, not so bad if you can hack it, but I could hack it towards the start, but towards the end, absolutely not. And still struggling to get a picture on my screen, which is a little upsetting. What have I done? What haven't I done? That is that scene there. Let me try that again. Just OBS being OBS. But yeah, I mean, surely you should be getting yourself to bed, dude, but I appreciate you being here. I woke up around 5:30 this morning. Yeah. Getting to sleep around 3:30 this morning. It's not healthy, but it is what it is. Oh, you're still at work? Oh shit, dude. I've just got an email telling me that I'm live. Well, hell. Till 8. Okay, so you are very, very close to home time. This is the Talos principle, which is sort of like a mix between the Witness and Portal. I do fear that I'm coming to the end of what I'm able to do with my brain, because these puzzles are getting difficult. You have to excuse me if I keep coughing and catching something in my throat. I woke up with a head full of snot. I think I'm coming down with something. So apart from sleep, Sharkpocalypse, what have you got set for the rest of the day or the weekend? Tried that one, I couldn't do it. Try again. Maybe a refreshed mind can see things a little differently. Also going to take regular breaks to sip on my coffee. Guild Wars 2 again. It's Trinity Fest rebooted in Hull City Centre today, which I've not really got much of an interest in, to be honest. I don't spend a huge amount of time around live rock music these days. But one of my Bezzy's bands is playing, and I said I'd help him shift his gear to the venue because they have been let down by somebody else. Yeah, no worries, I can do that for you. Gets me out of the house. Completely forgotten what I'm doing. Not just in this game, just in life in general. I feel a little bit fuzzy-headed this morning. Why didn't I connect that to that? You see, that's really fuzzy-headed. Why would I do that? all the red tetronicons, did we find out they were called? Just taking sleep meds, so I've got 20 minutes. No worries, OTC. I was prescribed some sleep meds myself recently because I do suffer horrifically with insomnia. But they absolutely crippled my mental health. So I tried them for 2 nights and I was like, nope. I am noping the hell out of this one. So I stopped taking them. I'd rather be tired than suicidal. Shouldn't laugh really, it's quite serious, but you know what I mean. Insomnia does indeed suck. Right, you stay there. Grab you and move you. No, I never actually thought of doing it through here. And the spot where they both light up white like that. Well, nearly. It's because it's crossing the streams. Don't cross the streams. We made a Ghostbusters reference in the last stream of this. That's when we were talking about crossing the streams. So I would make it. I would say I would make it again, but try not to be that guy. Where was that jammer? I kind of need it. There. That keeps all those, both of those open. Means I believe I can take this. No, can't. I need that as well. Oh. Okay. This is closer than I was last time, so I need that to be open. So let's just pop that there for a sec. I do like the word dulcet. OTC. I think it's a lovely description. The dulcet tones. How do I get doing it without you? There's one there as well, but I won't be able to do that without a box. Good morning, Biohazard. Coming in here, flapping your boobs around everywhere. I don't mind. I like your boobs. But yeah, early morning, I got up and I was just laid in bed watching other people play video games on YouTube. I was like, why don't I get up and play video games? Then I can be on YouTube as well one day. That isn't gonna, well, okay, so that angle is correct. I need that box back, but that's gonna cause another issue because of that stupid fucking ball. You're not dressed yet? Oh my. To be fair, I am. I am as dressed as I'm probably going to get this morning, which is I'm wearing a dressing gown. Just realised if I remove that, then that's going to close, so I need the jammer back through here. Apocalypse and his innocent eyes. I will press X to doubt on that, Apocalypse. I don't think your eyes are remotely innocent. Now I can remove this without that door closing. Is wonderful. Get that. With that. Whack it on there. Does the ball interfere? It doesn't. So we have open doors and open doors. I think I might have... Yeah, I couldn't do this one yesterday. Or the day before, whenever I was last on. Ironically, you're laying in bed watching me play video games. I hope I entertain you. Fuck yeah, it's my first red one. No, I had a red one before. Oh, that makes me happy. Oh, it went to... It went to like the little star, the bonus place. That's interesting. Well, it was that or porn. Well, I mean, I'm not sure if you made the correct decision there, Biohazard. I mean, my voice is porn for your ears, but doesn't quite have that visual sexual stimulation that pornography can provide. Same thing, see? Oh, excuse me, I need to get some tissue. Excuse me. I have a weird sneeze. I'm so sorry. I need to figure out how to get a microphone mute button on my stream deck. Oh, I think I am coming down with a sniffle. My coffee is at optimum drinking temperature. It's hot, but it's not quite gone warm. Just perfect for sipping. Classic triple X chunk. I was about to say only on weekends, but it is a weekend. Maybe the time has come to finally launch my OnlyFans career. I might charge like $1 a month, but instead of uploading pornography, maybe I could just do like me eating things out of tins. Even if one person, just one person, were to subscribe to me, $1, only 10. There you go. There you go. Say done. Where do I sign up? I'll set an account up and go buy some tinned ravioli, which is my favourite. Well, that doesn't make sense to me, but then you are rather small. Ah, I see. This is what we need. A button. A béton button. Okay. Ooh, don't have a box that can be moved around. That's how Tinder was made. What, me eating, or someone eating tins? I have a terrible habit of eating things straight out of the tin. Well, you say it's a terrible habit. I don't mind, but other people do judge. Like what? What's the difference between putting a bloody come on, chunk these words. I don't know quite what I've done there. What's the difference between putting a spoon in a tin of food or putting that tin of food into a bowl and putting a spoon in that? I mean, it's just removing a step, isn't it? Why did that close? Because that closed and shut off the red beam. Ah. 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 Now, obviously, these are connected. And that's not going to work because the barrier's there. Oh, this is a tricky one. I quite like this one. Well, you do seem to lower the tone everywhere you go, Biohazard. And I say that with love and a slight little hint of lust. So, okay, let me rethink this. Isn't there a button I can press to reset the level? I'm pretty sure there was, but I've forgotten what that button was. There you go, hold triangle to reset. I'm going to reset this level. Okay, so, yeah, Oh, thank you for the stretch, Samba. Oh, Nice. And good morning, and thank you for reminding me to turn on Firebot, which I have done. Although Firebot is causing me a few problems at the moment because it disconnected from my actual bot, so I don't know if commands are working at the moment. Can someone just try like backseat or something as a command to see if it works? The problem being that I can't remember my password for my Twitch bot, so I couldn't log back in. Which is kind of poopy. Okay, so connect that to that. That is the only way that the first door can be opened. So, kind of need this connect to that and that. But I want it to stay in here, I think, rather than go out there. At the moment, because the moment I pick one of these up, that door closes, cutting off that beam to there, which closes that. This is an issue. Beautiful Saturday morning music, though. Run! No. Thank you, J2. I appreciate that. And good, the commands are working. So that should read Chunk's hairy bot, and it shouldn't come from my personal account. Interesting, interesting. Something I will say that I'm going to look into and then never look into. I'm not really that fussed, as long as it kind of works. Oh, that is good coffee. I splashed out on something slightly higher quality than, you know, Aldi's own instant coffee. I got the, is it the, I don't know, the Nescafe as Kazuma Karami, whatever. I don't know, it was like £5 a tin, which is really, really splashing out for me, but I have to admit, you certainly can taste the difference. This is I'm trying to think. There must be a way around this. Ow, though. How can I get from there to there without this closing, which happens the moment I pick any of these up and break the chain? See? Okay. Oh, something just tickled my head. Oh, that isn't going to work, is it? Put that there for a sec. That has to be open to have that open to let that in. So this is an exercise in futility. Yet. Unless. Aha. No. Because no matter what, as soon as I take one of these, it closes the door. Shit, I thought I had something then. But I didn't. I didn't have it at all. Still have a few jars of rocket fuel left. I noticed at the back of Valen's cupboard earlier that there was a bag of actual coffee. Like coffee beans, coffee. But we don't have a coffee machine. And Valen doesn't drink coffee, so why it's there I couldn't actually tell you. However, I thought, oh, well, we have a coffee machine at the music school that I volunteer at. I was like, I could take that in there and everyone who drinks coffee in the music school could have delicious coffee. And then I saw that it was something like 8 years out of date. I was like, it's been in there a while then. Maybe 8 was, maybe it was 6 years. Anyway, it was still very, very much past its best before date. Right, okay, that's going in the bin. That's the end of that coffee, and it was delicious. And I think I'm going to have to come back to this one because I can't quite figure this out. Remove that, that's going to shut that down as well. It all hinges on multiple facets coming together at the same time, and I can't figure that out. Hang on. Now I can take this, right? Because they're open. Yeah. How did I think that was difficult? Ha 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 ha. Oops. Sorry, what just happened?
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
I mean, yeah, but I felt like I was really close to finishing this one here, so I'm going to try that again. I'm also going to take my dressing gown off. Coffee does warm up the blood. At least it warms up my blood. I feel like I was onto something there, so let's go back to that.
When the truth will not reveal itself, perhaps it is best to seek it in another place.
You keep saying that, Mr. Skywanker, but I'm not really happy with that. Okay, I'll come back to that one. Why are the red ones so difficult? I'll have one blast at this one and then I'll go try to find some more green and yellow ones. Deception. Okay. Sometimes, much like in Portal, sometimes the answers to these puzzles seem incredibly obvious. Sometimes they're not. Good morning, Bumbling Bee. I don't know if the I don't know if the misspelling of my name was intentional, because Chuck's quite a nice thing to call people as well. Hey, Chuck. Maybe it is in Yorkshire. I don't know which part of the world you're from. Either way, good morning, Bumbling Bee. How are you? You haven't even been to bed. Sorry to hear that. I have to admit my sleep has been rather disturbed of late. And I mean as in poor quality, not as in, ooh, get down with the sickness. Okay, so we've opened this door. I'm looking for another tripod or a jammer. Ah ha 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 ha. Oh, fool of a tuck. Okay, that lets us in here with another tripod and access to a blue light. Another tripod. There's lots of tripods in this level. I think we'll all get there in the end, Bumbling Bee. I'm sorry to hear that things aren't as optimal as they could be for you right now. Bloody hard, isn't it, this fucking life shit? another blue. Blue on blue. In that case, I'd like to connect that one with that one and that one. I need to find a place where all three of those things light up at the bottom. I don't think that is going to be possible. Okay, yeah, that's a tricky one. Not impossible. Tricky. Oh, actually, no, because this is now open, that isn't required. Oh, it is required because that's slammed shut, look. What did I do? What closed that down then? Ah. Okay. You, not required. Oh, yes, you are, because that needs to be open. Oh, my lord. Okay, what if we say to hell with that gate and try and run the blue to the blue? Can I even see the blue? Blue. Blue moon. I saw you standing alone. But now that's closed as well. Ooh, tricky, 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 but I like it. I like it. We have another tripod anyway. I don't think it's going to be that easy. It's not going to be so kind to me, is it? Or is it? No, it's not. I like the whole chain thing, but we're still missing something fundamentally required. If I don't have a sledgehammer, I could just take down that wall. How thick is wall? Oh, hello. Oh, no. No. Are you bluish? You don't look bluish. I hear a computer. But that is not my concern right now. My concern right now is completing this puzzle, and again, I don't know if I have what it takes to get through this. These all must be fed for the blue to come through here. Makes me think that this is too obvious and that maybe the blue doesn't need to come through here at all. It's difficult to say. What happens if I aim that at that? Okay, it turns it into a blue light. Wow, I don't think that even knows what it's doing. What is going on there then? Yeah, that's definitely not the way to do things. Shit. Again, the red ones are just... They always seem just out of reach. Maybe I'm going about this the wrong way. Maybe I'm not being direct enough. I'm going to reset the level. Now I have a better understanding of where each thing goes. Maybe come at it with a more complete mindset would be more beneficial. Okay, I need the first tripod, which is here. Thank you. That is not what I meant to do. I believe this has to go up here so that I don't cross the blue stream later in the level. It's got to be a must, right? This has to go there. Which opens the first door. No way of seeing the blue through there. Come through here. Oh, I didn't see this up here. Oh, yes, maybe I did actually. No, I must have seen this. Yes, I saw this. Oh, I had something there. Maybe this is meant to stay up here. Doesn't... If I go up here, I can't see the blue, can I? No. That is not. Again, I feel like I'm right on the edge of fixing this and I just can't quite figure it out. I don't think it goes through that door. I think it's meant to come back through here. I've got no basis of, you know, why that's the case. But blue is open. But I'm gonna have to. It's gonna cross the streams, which is no good. I can't see that from up here. Ah! So that's no good. Okay. Let's get you here. Up with it. Can't cross the streams. But that has to remain open for the blue to come through here. So the question is, if I get that taller, can I put it up there? No. I don't have a box in this level. Setting. What if then? What if this to be bought right back over here? Either way, it's no good, is it? Because I can't. I'm gonna cross the streams. See? Yet. Could be barking up the wrong tree again. Woof, woof, woof. That was me barking up the wrong tree, by the way. If this was the Crystal Maze, Richard O'Brien would have sealed my ass in the room a long time ago. Thankfully it isn't. It's a shame though, because I do enjoy the Crystal Maze. Okay, different idea. Different idea which may well actually work. Well, burger me. I was on the edge of fixing it. Hell yeah.
And there was much rejoicing.
Oh my goose shish, it's Chunk.
Zobi, hello. Thank you very much for the 15-month resub. Absolute nutter, I appreciate that. Gooshush. Goosh-ush? Kind of weird. Normally I'm watching you when you're in the early hours of the morning. It's 8 AM here. I'm not usually up at this time, but I've had a horrific night's sleep. How has it been that long? I don't know. I miss your face. I haven't seen you online much lately. But that could be down to me as much as it's me not being online as opposed to you not being online. Yeah, you don't see my face on stream anymore. I have removed my face. I mean, I haven't. It's still attached to my cranium. But I have a prettier voice than face, so I decided I would just remove my face. It was painful, like Nick Cage and John Travolta. I'll be honest, sometimes the barrier to me going live on stream is that I feel like I look like shit. And so if I remove the fact that anyone can see me, then it's like, hey, now it doesn't matter that I look like shit. Like, I currently have like a week's worth of gruft to shave off. I desperately need a haircut. I got bags under my eyes from a lack of sleep. But my voice is still beautiful. So, yeah. Play to your strengths, as they say. Right, I'm kind of feeling inspired by my eventual completion of the last puzzle, that I think I do have it somewhere within me to get to the end of this one. All I need, as soon as I break this to move it, that shuts all of this down. That's no good. Gremlin mode is your default. Oh, you're beautiful, Zobi. I've never seen you look like a gremlin, but then maybe when you look like a gremlin you don't go live, so that could be, you know, the reasoning behind it. I understand that. This one is it's a conundrum, is what it is. I need one of them to put them there. So look, it's so close and you can't cheese it as much as you want to. Oh, bastards. The developers, they knew people would try that. What if I go to that edge? Yeah. No, we must actually use our brains to get through this puzzle. It's a really tricky one. It's a big barrier for me too. It's not even necessarily actually about how I look. It's if I feel like I look shitty, you know. I can relate to that 110%. And even though we wouldn't dream of going into anybody else's stream and saying to them, Jesus, you look a bit rough, maybe you shouldn't be on stream today. It's nothing to do with how we react to how we behave around other people. It's all about how we feel in ourselves. And some days you just feel like a gremlin. Oh, why? Really good at being kind to others and mean to myself. I can relate wholeheartedly. Is that not part of just the human condition? Don't know. But then I'd rather be fugly and nice than good looking and mean, so I'm winning. We all are. There's probably a really obvious solution, and perhaps someone lurking is going to be screaming at the TV like, oh my god, Chunk, just move this one there and you've got it. But I can't see the solution right now. Oh, Zobi. Thank you. I appreciate that. Mm-hmm. Again, the answer is screaming at me. I just can't see it. Because as soon as you shut that, it cuts off the ability to... And again, if I take this off to... If I were to move this to there, even... As soon as I cut this off, it cuts off that, which closes this door, which means I can't... Can I do it, Captain? I don't have the power. That wouldn't work anyway, because it's... That one's in the wrong position. Get myself around here. Yeah, fuck this level. I don't care if the answer's screaming me in the face. I can't do that one. Right. I think I've done all I can here. Let's get out. Oh, no, hang on. Beep beep means computer nearby, doesn't it? Some of the messages that existed when I first came into being have vanished. Others have appeared. How many others like me have wandered these paths? How many thoughts have been lost? I'm still here. It seems we are all here at once, and not at all. Sorry, that's not very much help, is it? Can't think of any other way to put it. The sooner you accept that we will all be here forever, the sooner you will find enlightenment. Nice. Ah, the computer. Hello again. Would you like to take a few moments to complete a short user satisfaction survey regarding the certification program you recently undertook? Sure, why not? Based on analysis of your behavior since, I think you are dissatisfied with the results of the certification program. How would you rate the accuracy of its results out of 5? I'd say reasonable. It's difficult to say what is good and bad in such an open discussion of philosophy. What best describes the reason for your investment in the certification program's outcome? Why does being a person matter to you? I want to find out if I am one. I'll try to remember that. In fact, I'm going to help you. That is what I'm here for. Your problem, if I may, is that you don't know the first thing about anything, including what a person is. Your prospects are therefore poor. Do you even know where you are? Could be anywhere. This could be Rotterdam for anyone. Liverpool or Rome. You're quite right. Honest too. I think we best start from scratch. What do you know? I know that I personally need a swig of my water. Delicious H2O. I know I exist. I mean, that's Descartes, isn't it? I think, therefore I am. I know I exist. I suppose so. Even if you were dreaming, you could be certain of that. If I were you, I wouldn't believe a darn thing in this place aside from that solitary fact. Thinking. On reflection, it seems to me that we are no closer to resolving your problem. Perhaps we need more data. What makes you think you're a person? I'm alive, I feel, I am conscious. You may very well say so. But how does that prove anything? To me, these are only words on a screen. What we need to uncover is what's going on underneath them, if anything. Thinking. The problem with people, if I may be so bold, is that you're all convinced you're people from the inside, but there's no cast iron way to confirm as much from the outside. I'm going to process this and send you a notification when I'm able to assist you further. Terminating support session. Okay, we've got a few documents to read, which I quite like as well. The world building here is subtle, but nice. It's peaceful, I think, in a way. Though Straton himself never used the term, his remark about the inescapable materiality of life, that like the bronze giant Talos, who, incidentally, used to scare the living shit out of me as a kid when we used to watch Jason and the Argonauts, which, incidentally, I recently went to like the 60th anniversary showing at a local art cinema, and it was amazing. It still stands up today as being a fucking tremendous film. I need to get hold of Clash of Titans, because I know that exists. I remember the Medusa scene scaring the crap out of me as a kid as well, but I don't remember the rest of the film, where I had much better knowledge of Jason and the Argonauts. Anyway, like the bronze giant Talos, even the most faithful philosopher cannot live without his blood. Ultimately became known as the Talos Principle. Ah, he said the thing. That is the name of the game. What seemingly enraged many of his contemporaries and a significant number of later thinkers is the principle's simplicity and unassailability, which, according to a fragment found in Miletus, cut through their rhetorical webs, which sought to tangle the listener with fanciful words and thoughts of the heavens, like Alexander's sword through the Gordian knot. Diogenes Laertius, so sorry I butchered that pronunciation, makes a mention of a dialogue by Anaximander of Chalcedon. They're making this up now. That expanded greatly on the Talos Principle, but that work remains lost. Seriously, Cheeseman? That was the best you could say? Oh, someone said first. Yeah. A great snapshot of the human species at its best and at its worst. At its worst? Come on. It's just a comment. I'm not Stalin. Stalin was also a troll commenter. Maybe you should cut out the jokes. This is serious. The most serious thing that's ever happened. I think that's a great reason to joke around. Internet's working less and less. Goodbye, all. Bye. God bless you. Last. Someone turned off the internet. Can you imagine if that actually happened? We'd all be fucked. Officially began work on Archive today. Contributors from every country on Earth while network connections last. Team intimidated by project scope but working hard. We'll be sharing space with Drennan and Sarabe team. Looking forward to meeting them. Ah, okay. So it would appear that the internet has died in this world, and it was a slow process rather than an instant switch off, so that the humans inhabiting this version of Earth banded together to make sure that all human information was collected in one place. I think maybe even the human race might have died out, and this is one large AI archive. And perhaps the tests being given to me by the stand-up PCs over there, in fact, they're over there, the one I've literally just been looking at over here, Chunk, come on. These PCs are repeatedly developing AIs, like myself. Well, I can't see my feet, but I am a robot, to try and determine whether a human consciousness can exist within a robot, which can therefore, if successful, this could be the start of the new dominant race on the planet. It's just a guess. It's just a guess. It would be a cool story if it was the case. That was section 6. We have one last section in this area. Section 7 with 2 green ones. They should be relatively easy. The red ones are extremely difficult. But let's finish these green ones at least. Oh.
I have promised you eternal life. But know that eternity may only be attained by those who serve a purpose greater than themselves. All else is decay. So it was written in the hidden words before the beginning of time.
The hidden words before the beginning of time. Now, when do you, Mr. Skywanker, by the way, we've dubbed that voice, Skywanker. When do you class time as starting? Maybe your concept of the start of time is the birth of this archive, rather than time as we humans know it. But then time as we humans know it may also be a split second in the actual length of existence of actual time, since before what we were known as the Big Bang, but I think we're starting to refer to it now as, is it the big singularity? I don't know. I do a lot of late night YouTube watching on like astrophysics and theories about where we all come from and stuff. I probably shouldn't. It's probably the reason I can't sleep. But yeah, he's a Skywanker, not Skywalker. Skywanker. There is another Skywalker. Right, okay, trapped inside. We have okay, we have this already going, which is interesting. Where are you? Come here. Thank you. It wants me to connect that to that, I believe. But then surely if I remove this, it's going to close that gate. Oh no, it isn't. What? Why did that not close? I mean, I'm not going to argue, but that doesn't... What? What else is there to do at 3 a.m. than research and analyze the state of the world and life? Smoke weed? Just joking, kids. Don't do illegal hardcore drugs. No, I want that down there. One and the same. Yeah, I really do wish they would legalize weed in this country. I don't like feeling like a criminal just inhaling the parts of a plant. And anyone that knows me knows that I'm a far better pothead than I am a drunk. Oh, I've completed the level without actually really understanding how I did that. That's how easy the green ones are. I understand it's been legalized in Germany recently. Das ist sehr gut. Maybe I should brush up on my GCSE German and get moved out there. Canada would be nice, but Canada just seems a bit too cold for me. And America's got too many guns. Amsterdam doesn't speak English. Just legalize it, England, please. Please. Sehr gut. Ja, das ist sehr gut. Yeah, I studied German at high school, so that the last time I took any sort of German lesson was, oh my, 24 years ago. I'd much rather be here than back at fucking school. School was a nightmare. Pure hell for me. But I learnt a bit of German. I know how to say, Hilfe, mein Kopf tut weh. Is help, my head hurts. It's quite accurate. My head always hurts, usually because I'm watching astrophysics videos. I don't really know what I'm doing anymore. I need to reset this level because I've completely lost track of where I am and what I'm doing. Because my brain drifted and I started thinking about the Fermi paradox and why we haven't been contacted by the extraterrestrial life that must exist somewhere out in the universe, given how infinite it is. Then there's the dark forest philosophy, of course, which is not philosophy, theory, which is like they know we exist but they're hiding from us, because to reveal yourself is to invite destruction, which is as cool as it is terrifying. I should probably smoke less weed and drink more water. Pretty good life lesson to all of us, really. Okay, so I've reset the puzzle, and now I'm thinking about aliens, and now I've completely lost track of everything that I'm doing. What am I doing? Who am I? I think that needs to be over here. Went the wrong way around, didn't I? At some point, we're going to have to put streams in a similar place, and we don't want to cross them, because they don't cross. Where was... Aha. Okay, so hot from... Oh, that was... Wait, what? So there's no way I can get all three of them together, is there? Because you're just going to lose them as soon as I go around the thing. I do need to open you, though. Was there another tripod around here that I could steal? There is. Okay. I can't remember if I did this bit last time, but I'll try again. Wrong. Get it right. Now, given that that is now there, and this does take me back to the beginning, doesn't it? But none of these are now necessary. Are they? I can steal you. Can I keep you? Ah, no, it is a red beam that is required. Okay. But these are now open completely independent of the red laser. Which means I can come back here. Steal that, because you are no longer needed. Now... Where is it? It's there. Okay, so I need that to come to here. And yes, yes, yes! You can now connect to that one. And you need to come back a little further. Set up a tad with it. Oh, that to that, that to that. I'm down there. Yeah, sehr gut. You lowered the exit for me as well, aren't you kind? Okay, so that's both green ones in this area. I can have an attempt at the red ones. Oh, hello. We're going to the beach. I've been to the beach for ages. I might go to the beach tomorrow. But then it's Easter weekend, so everyone's going to be at the fucking beach tomorrow. I'm lucky in that my dad lives at the beach. He doesn't live on the beach. He's not like some weird crab hermit or anything. He lives near the beach. And he's got a dog. It's a win-win. So I could play with dog. Monty he's called. Weird Uncle Monty. I could play with dog and be on the beach. But it does mean getting there. Which I can do. I have a car, you know. But petrol costs money. And I am very, very, very short on money at the moment. Basically going to be eating dry pasta for the next 5 days. Help me lose some weight though. No, the dog is Monty. I just call him Weird Uncle Monty because he's technically like, actually he's technically like my stepbrother because he's my dad's son. I just call him Weird Uncle Monty. Oh no, we have a computer with a blue screen. Very meta. Whoa. That was cool. When the word ends, the world ends. Please tell Weird Uncle Monty that I love him. I will, should I see him anytime soon. I would send you a photo but I can't because I have left pretty much every single Discord server that I was a member of. I had a little bit of a, not a meltdown, I just had a realization that I spent far too much of my life on the computer, on the PC. And I tried to stop that, and by doing so I got rid of all of my social media networks, including most of my Discords. The only Discords I keep, I think I'm in like 3 servers now. The only Discord servers that I'm in are ones where I actively go into them to play video games and talk to my friends in those servers in like real time. Just frees up my brain, because my brain's very busy and usually thinking about far too many things at once. But if there's less things to distract me from dealing with things, I don't even know what the fuck I'm talking about, to be honest. Just realised I didn't do yesterday's or today's philosophy calendar. Yesterday's, only the wisest and stupidest of men never change. That was Confucius, apparently. Not bad, but I'm not going to keep that one. I've got so far out of the year's worth of calendars, I've kept 4 of them. And at the end of the year, whatever ones I have kept, the ones that I thought, yeah, I really, really like those, I'm going to get them all framed and put them up next to my desk. And today's is, don't depend too much on anyone in this world. Even your shadow leaves you when you're in the darkness. Oofed. That's grim. And that was by Ibn Taymiyyah, whoever that is. Don't depend too much on anyone in this world. Even your shadow leaves you when you are in the darkness. Nice words. Shit, I forgot to take my meds yesterday as well. What the hell is wrong with me? Forgetful being. At least I can take today's. If anyone's forgot their meds today, chew them down. One moment. Luckily, luckily, I'm no longer on any sort of medication for my mind. I say luckily. No, I worked really fucking hard to no longer be on any medication for my mind, but I still do have to take medication for aging, which is, you know, blood pressure, diabetes, cholesterol, all these things that would just completely go away if I actually put my fucking mind to it and lost a bit of weight. But life is tasteless. At least we can put pizza in our mouths. I've not had pizza for ages either. I'm overeating healthy food. It's like, oh, it's okay, I can eat this, it's healthy, and it is, but it's still overeating it. It's still more calories than I need, so I'm still putting weight on. But food is a comfort. Anyway, Nadia Sarabai, AMA. I'm guessing that means ask me anything. Or maybe that doesn't mean ask me anything, I don't know. As one of the founders of the modern science of nomatics, many credit you with inventing the term itself. How do you see the state of the science today? Sorry, I said science twice. Mixed. On the one hand, the existence of the Institute for Applied Nomatics and a couple of similar organizations is highly encouraging. On the other hand, the degree to which science is seen as serving purely military or corporate causes is, in my opinion, stopping us from exploring many important avenues of research. In a sense, it's people like Alexandra Drennan who are the real pioneers today, who have the enthusiasm and dedication that the system as a whole seems to be lacking. Do you think technology poses a danger to humanity? No. Technology is just a tool. What we do with it is up to us. The Extended Lifespan Project, crazy or visionary? Both. Crazy or visionary? Both. So far, all the puzzles are solvable and completely within the necessary parameters. Ooh, I don't believe you. Alexandra had some more tweaks she wanted to suggest, but I think we're heading in the right direction here. You have many for your brain. Well, you've got a lot of bees in your brain, Zerby, and bees need feeding. As it happens, I believe my mum's bees are going to start waking up next week, so it's time to start donning the bee suit and looking after them again, which is very interesting and fun. I do enjoy it. Gets a bit sweaty in the hot weather though in them big bee suits. I used to be on a right cocktail for my brain, Zerby. There's absolutely zero shame in it. Whatever keeps us going. Just ended up slowly coming off them because I decided I wanted to. You know, the more I think about it, the more I believe that no one is actually worried about AIs taking over the world or anything like that, no matter what they say. What they're really worried about is that someone might prove once and for all that consciousness can arise from matter. And I kind of understand why they find it so terrifying. If we can create a sentient being, where does that leave the soul? Without mystery, how can we see ourselves as anything other than machines? And if we are machines, what hope do we have that death is not the end? What really scares people is not the artificial intelligence in the computer, but the natural intelligence they see in the mirror. Oh, I bloody love this game. This is just my kind of philosophical questioning. They're great when they help. They are great when they help. Not so great when they don't. But hey, you're here. You're chatting to me on Twitch, which means you're winning, okay? She examined the symbol on the fragment she'd found in the buried city. Again, the owl. What could its significance be? It seemed as if they had been scattered about in the labyrinth by some unseen hand for a purpose that yet eluded. Most likely the owl was the sigil of the author, and these words, which had so a nebulous memory, as if from a previous life. The owl was the symbol of the goddess outside, under the moon, or perhaps on the city walls when the wind rose. But there was no time to contemplate this further now, for the automatons had seen her, and their mechanical arms extended towards the fragment and ran as their beams converged on. I want the rest of these stories. Is that a dancing zombie? I can't quite see it because my secondary chat monitor is my poor monitor, which is at a bad angle. But if that is a dancing you, then that is absolutely fucking perfect. Okay, now then, I have the green ones. Do I try the red ones? I can try the red ones, right? I see that the red ones are just giving me, like, numbers, like the stars. They're not actually giving me... Maybe I don't need the red ones. Let's give one a go. Let's give one a go. It's a little jammies one, so it's like a little cartoon dancey me. It's Zobi in her jammies dancing. That is the best emote on Twitch. I have spoken, thus it is so. Ooh, becoming a bit of a skywanker myself. Right, so we have two annoying bouncy ball fucks, but at least they don't kill me. You made it yourself as well. That is so cool. I wish I was creative. Although I did have my first play on a saxophone this week, and I really enjoyed it. So I might be learning saxophone. The manager of the music school that I volunteer at 2 days a week is a ridiculously gifted saxophone player. And he's been, because I'm there 2 days a week for no wage, he has suggested that he would teach me for nothing. Fucking sexy instrument. So, hang on, where's the other ball gone? Oh, it's there. It's on a weird... Oh, red ones are just... They hurt my head. Let's go find some more green and yellow ones, eh? I only need one more yellow L block, and I can unlock the fan, which will help me fan things. Oh, what's that?
When I was in 9th grade, my parents took me to Pompeii. At first, I was amazed by the feeling of walking through an ancient city. But then I suddenly got scared. I realized that I was walking through a real place, where real people had lived, people like myself, with mothers and fathers and lives and hopes and dreams. And now it was all gone forever. I ran to my father, crying, and told him about this. And he said, I remember so clearly, he said, yes, but we are here. So long as there are people in the streets, the past isn't really gone.
The sexiest of instruments. It is a pretty sexy instrument. I'm going to specifically, I want to learn blues saxophone. I fucking love the blues. It's made me even start, because I'm surrounded by instruments 2 days a week, and also surrounded by ridiculously talented, creative adults. It's made me want to, you know, sit back at the piano, which I've not done since I was like 18, and maybe start to take that up again and stuff. There's a lot going on in my life at the moment. It's all good and it's all creative, but at the same time my brain is also rebelling at me because I've dared to do something good for myself. What a strange species we are. Okay, so that's, I've got everything. If we look at, there was a sheet, or it was downstairs in the lift, doesn't matter. I know in my head that I've got everything I can from A at the moment, so it's B. Because I don't have all the green ones to unlock. C. So it's B that I'm going to, and this is Skywanker's Tower, which one day we will climb. Brains can be jerks. I mean, all people are brains. And other people can be jerks, but we can also be jerks to ourselves. I don't know why we do it, but I do actually. It's the formation of societal pressures. We are raised to doubt ourselves, not intentionally, of course. And I don't mean like our parents. I mean, some people's parents pour scorn and doubt on their children, sometimes without even realizing it. But the world we live in tells us that we have to look a certain way. We have to have achieved certain things by certain ages, or we are less than others. And it's absolute horseshit. But knowing logically that it's absolute horseshit, which I do, sometimes isn't enough to stop me, you know, believing it. Feeling it. It's not even a belief. It's like, it's almost like a spontaneous thing. Not spontaneous, like inbuilt. I can't think of the word. It's early. I don't slept much. Okay, that's the... No, that's not the L that I want. That's... Yeah, it is. Yeah, that's the fan L. Okay, so this is the one that I want. Let's go in here and try and... I've been here before, obviously, because there's a few crossed out. Egypt is one of those places I don't really have any desire to visit. I know a lot of people do, and that's great, but from the experiences I've heard, it's real dirty and real touristy, and it's not, it doesn't look like this, you know. It's not a peaceful spiritual place. Yeah, well, people ruin things. That's what people do. Right, so I have a red beam transmitter. Ah, yes, I remember this one. I really struggled to solve it. You're obsessed with all things ancient Egypt as a kid, and I wanted to go more than anything. Did you ever make it? I've seen the Book of the Dead. That was at a museum once in London when my ex and I went for a weekend, so we went to go see the Book of the Dead. That was pretty fucking cool, actually. See, was it in London or was it in Edinburgh? I think it might have actually been in Edinburgh. Edinburgh's such a better place than London. Yeah, no, I get that completely, Zobi. Edinburgh is gorgeous. Oh my god, what an amazing city. Have you ever been to England at all? Or should I say United Kingdom, because obviously Edinburgh's not in England. Shush, you're annoying me. Oh, that's right, because it has to come through the window, doesn't it? That's the whole point, is that it's meant to come back through that, but as soon as you break that one... oh, okay. I think I might have had an idea. It needs to come all the way around here. You are a pain in the ass. I hate you so much. No UK, no Europe. But you do live in Australia, so, I mean... Yeah, you're fucking winning. Because you have, like, the best weather ever. Your national dish is barbecue, for God's sake. Because yeah, as soon as I remove this one, it shuts down that door, so I can't get through. This is the problem I had last time. So fucking expensive to go anywhere else. Yeah, I've heard Australia is a pretty expensive country to live in general. You've been to the USA? Nice. You've been to Canada? Nice. Cambodia? Ooh. Laos. Laos, I recognise the word, but I don't know where it is. I'm very pale and I love the cold. You see, I am a heat lover. I would much rather be hot than cold. Like beautiful sunshine, cold beer, like the beach sounds, the sounds of the ocean, some soft Latino music. That's my kind of heaven. Yeah, this is a really difficult level. I think I'm not gonna manage this one. There, look, that's the last bit I need as well. Being here is expensive and leaving here is expensive. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, it's the same in the UK. We have a cost of living crisis going on at the minute where everything is far more expensive than what people are earning. And the government are doing absolutely fuck all about it. So it's getting really difficult. Like I say, here I am 5 days away from my next paycheck and I don't have any food. Which for a rich, developed country is ludicrous. Absolutely fucking ludicrous. Now I'm okay, I'm fat, I need to lose some weight anyway, so I can do with skipping a few days worth of food. But there are people out there with children who are going through this as well. Hang on, I've actually just managed to fix that. What? Did I? No, because it's not filling up in time, is it? All my overseas friends always complain how expensive it is to visit Australia, but that means being in Australia, visiting anywhere else is also horrendously expensive. Yeah, I think I did look at flights to Australia once, and it was somewhere in the region of like £3,000, which I think is something like 4,500 Australian dollars. And that's just the flights. Governments don't help people. Governments help their fellow billionaires. But anyway, let's not talk about that. We can, but all we're going to do is get angry. I don't know how to solve this level. I don't understand this one. I figured I'd try and make some progress here, but honestly, it's just a thankless task compared to what else is out there. Yeah, I'm in agreement. This level doesn't make much sense. Sound effects are pissing me off. Come on, let me out. Let me out! Fuck you then. Just thinking about shit governments. It's a... Sorry, I just got a... I'm trying to remember the song. It was by a British street band. As in, like, buskers. I think they were called Fat Bollard. Yeah, they were. And I'm going to give a terrible rendition now. I thought the lyrics were fantastic. I don't give to the big issue seller, 'cause he's probably on heroin. I walk past him with a grin, and if I can, I kick his dog. Now I don't give to the busker, he's talentless and lazy. He's ruining the country, I think he should get a job. Instead, I give my money to Walmart for its tax evasion, Primark for its child labour, Texaco for the next invasion. I don't give a fuck about you. Give my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires. And I don't give a fuck about you. Dun, 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 dun. No, I don't give to the beggar. That's what I pay my taxes for. The government shove him through a door of a prison cell or a hospital. I don't give to the homeless pisshead. He'll blow it all on booze instead. Such a waste, he doesn't deserve a bed. What do you mean welfare is dead? Because I give my money to Walmart for its tax evasion, Primark for its child labour, Texaco for the next invasion. Don't give a fuck about you. Give my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires that don't give a fuck about you. It's fantastic. Yeah, I love a bit of protest punk poetry. See, the thing is, I write shit like that myself, but I don't share it with anyone because I always think after I've written it and expressed whatever it is I wanted to say that it's just garbage that no one would ever want to listen to or read or hear. But then we had this discussion yesterday with my mum. Or was it yesterday? I don't know when it was, but anyways, it's like it's not up to us. It's not up to us to determine whether something is good or not. It's up to everyone else, people that are consuming what we're creating. Bear with me a moment. I'm just getting. Right, so if I copy that, put it in there. There you go, that's the version of that I discovered first. If I press this, and then I move that there, and then I make that big, and then I press this button, you can see it. Actually, that's not right, is it, Chunk? Because you can still hear the game music, Chunk. This is a problem, Chunk. Shall return momentarily, my friend. I am on extremely early today, it's got to be said. I'm totally getting DMCA'd for this, but it's worth it.
ain't easy. God, please, 'cause they look after me, and I don't give a fuck about you. Give my money to the millionaires. Give my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires, and I don't give a fuck about you. But I don't give to the big issue seller, 'cause he's probably on heroin. I walk past him with a grin, and if I can, I'll kick his dog. No, I don't give to the busker. He's talentless and lazy. He's ruining the country. I think he should get a job. Get a job, mate. Tell him give my money to Walmart for his tax evasion, Primark for his child labour, Texaco for the next invasion. Don't give a fuck about you. Give my money to the millionaires. Give my money to the millionaires. Give all my money to the millionaires, and I don't give a fuck about you. I give my money to Starbucks in case they get harder. BP, 'cause making living ain't easy. Barclays, 'cause they look after me, and I don't give a fuck about you. Give my money to the millionaires. I give my money to the millionaires. I give all my money to the millionaires, and I don't give a fuck about you.
I am going to be, just going to stop that now. I am going to be mildly upset if when I finish this stream, obviously we get, I get told straight away if I've committed a copyright offense, which happens quite regularly, especially on like my music reaction streams, which don't happen anymore, but really should. I would be really, really upset if that musical group of obvious, you know, working class protest musicians copyrighted their performance there. I'm sure they won't. I'm sure they won't. They might. I'll find out. I'll let you know. I'm still completely stuck on this puzzle though. So I didn't say good morning to Alpaca properly. Good morning, Alpaca.
This trial seems impossible to overcome.
Fuck you, Skywanker.
No fear. Return another time, and the answer may reveal itself.
I know, but I want it now so I can unlock that fan thing. I want it all. I want it now. Never end the stream. Problem sorted. That's a good idea. We'll never ever ever stop streaming. What if I need to poop? Poop breaks are allowed. I'm glad, thank you. I appreciate that. I was really worried you weren't going to let me have my poop. This is horrendous. Why can't I figure this out? I'm not a fan of asking for help. I think this is the first time that I've asked for help on this game. I asked once, but then as I asked for help last time, I figured out the solution myself, so no one actually helped me. Can anybody think of a way to get through this level? It could be that I'm not ready yet. You know, it really could be. That's not full screen, huh? I mean, the very puzzle itself is called, like, through the window, so I think I have to shoot that through there. But without this being open, it's an exercise in futility. Ow, dick. As soon as I break the chain, It shuts the door. And I can still hear you saying you would never break the chain. 24/7 chunk. Do you know, I'd be tempted. Actually, I wouldn't. Like, then again, I was going to say you'd have to watch me sleep, but you'd actually only listen to me sleep because I don't have a camera on. What if I needed to fart, like, really loudly? Get all embarrassed. I'd be like, ooh, hee, you heard me fart. Actually, I wouldn't. I'd pretty much fart in front of anyone. Yeah, let's take off the request for help. That's not happening. Let's go find some other puzzles to complete. I don't like feeling stupid, so I'm gonna go do things that make me feel smart. I'm smarter than the devil. You are not smarter than me. That was level 1. Oh, level 2 is right next to it. Don't have the piece we're looking for, but we do have the other pieces. Or some of the other pieces to unlock the other play button thing, whatever that is. Ah, of course, new area means new computer beeping at me. Ooh, shiny.
I keep having these dreams. Great empty cities. Silent roads stretching for miles. The Earth from space. All dark. Not a single light to guide me home. But if someone really came from another world, what would the Earth look like to them? A wilderness? A wasteland? I don't think so. Even after thousands of years, they'd see a world shaped by our hand in every aspect of its being. They'd see the cities and the roads, the bridges, the harbors, and they would say, here lived a race of giants. These dreams, they scare me, but they also remind me that we built all of this.
You're not the boss of me now, and you're not so big. Why does it have to be weight loss? Why does everything have to be weight loss? Oh man. If there's one thing that's good about inevitable death, it's the food. Yeah, baby. I'm gonna have all the horribly unhealthy food in the world. I'm going to feast on jelly bananas like a crazy monkey on Monkey Christmas. And you know those muffins have so much chocolate they're basically melting. That's going to be my breakfast. And burgers for lunch. I'm going to have burgers so greasy you could use them to lubricate a whole factory. Triple bacon burgers with double cheese and extra onions and mayonnaise and ketchup and mustard and big fat juicy patties. And then oily thick pizza with spicy salami and barbecue sauce and olives and jalapenos and sour cream. Food coma, here I come. God damn, I want some of that. Fascinated by Drennan's project. Lovely conversation, Ari the Talos principle, Greek philosophy, relevance to current situation. Suggested naming projects Talos. Drennan refused, but name seems to have caught on with the team. Tens of thousands of files coming in every hour. Our whole history. Though the term science has only meant what it does to us for around 600 years, its practice far predates the name. There is evidence pre-Aristotle which indicates soothsayers, mystics and the like may have employed basic scientific methods to predict the future and confound their benefactors. One anecdote concerns a palm reader who was exposed when two wealthy clients compared their readings and found them to be identical. In 1948, the tendency to discover deep personal meaning in vague descriptions delivered authoritatively was given a name, the Forer effect. Today it is recognised in all contemporary psychological theory. God, I'm tripping over my words today. Still goes on today though. Never underestimate the power of someone speaking with belief, who sounds like they know what they're talking about, even if they are talking utter garbage. If they sound like they know what they're talking about, they deliver whatever they're saying with confidence, other people will believe them without question. This, I believe, is because humans have this built-in need to never look stupid. So rather than say, hang on, that doesn't make any sense, they were like, yeah, well, this guy says it's, and look at, yeah, he sounds about right, so we're going to believe him. Look at all these liars and charlatans all over the internet who are on God knows how many steroids, and then telling people they can look like that too. All they have to do is buy their particular brand of protein powder. You're fucking lying. I could do with another tripod, really. Would that... See? No. Okay, that's not going to happen. Nevertheless, let's just grab you anyway. You need to be... Even from that tight angle, I can't see. Okay, let's have a look back through here. Oh, I do have a jammer. Hey. No, I had you... Oh. Yeah, surely I can just run through here with this now and pop it there, and yeah, that's done. That was a lot simpler. I was overthinking that one. Ooh, this uses both. Oh, I don't have the fan yet, so I need that to do that mission. That's upsetting. About this one. This requires nothing, but it is a red one, which are painfully difficult. Oh, we have two entrances to this area. Interesting. Higher ground is called. Yeah. Gonna keep on trying till I reach higher ground. So open them two and see what happens. Go through here. The purple just means I can't take devices through. Oh, hello you. Ooh, a key. Interesting. I need another jammer to get... We have another jammer in. Doesn't look like it, but that doesn't mean it isn't in this area. Okay, in that case, I need you. Where did the stairs go? Oh, there they are. I actually want you to open that one. And then I want you to open that one so I can go and get the keys. Not the cheese, Milo, the key. And now you open that one. Hell, while I'm here, do you know what? You're going to open that one as well. Because... ha ha ha. Epitaph. Child program. Codename 1W Faith. Terminated here. Logic. Worshipped the designer for retracted days and allowed the serpent into its heart. Final memory dump. I asked the designer for forgiveness, that I may join him in the eternal memory. I guess someone met their end here. Seems we're all connected somehow, like distant family relations. Different versions, different series. What are we? Who cares? Let's be grateful we don't have to read anything more about our great designer. Oh, excuse me. Okay, so I can change that one over to there, I think. I was there, look. Can I get to that one? Oh, I can literally just take this through. Never mind pointing it. Ah. No. Okay. Okay. Let's rethink. Oh, it reset the entire level? Boo! Did it reset the keys? Fuckhead. Right, okay. Okay, so lesson learned. I can't just sprint through. Cheesing everything. Here, what's through that one? Ah, it's the other side of here. Try to run, try to hide. Break on through to the other side. There's 2 areas with lots of... This is... Maybe there's more to explore out in this area. That's no good, is it? Those 2 need to be held open by them. And that's fine. Did I get the key? Yeah, I did. It's at the bottom screen. You. You can't go there. Ah, okay. Let's have you there. Let's run back out here and change one of you. Open that door so that one can be yoink. Then I want you pause one of those. You can stop blocking that door and reopen that one. Okay. Through here and use the key. Oh, no, don't jump. Use the key. Ah. Ah. This is why red ones are extraordinarily difficult. They're not obvious, are they? How am I going to get through this? Jammer in that corner, because if not, I don't see how this is going to work at all. I may have to desert this one. Oh, like a higher ground thing up here as well. That doesn't help with it either. Anything. It just helps with nothing. Okay. Reopen that one so I can take the other jammer back out. If I get rid of that, that closes that, which is no good for any. What's the point of this area if not to do that? Yeah, this is on another red level of bullshit, and I'm leaving. Yellows, not reds. I've come to see these mysteries are not all for his children to solve. Only the designer himself could truly understand the infinite complexity of his creation. I will gaze at his work and worship. You do that. Ah, yellow. Yellow, good. Oh, I don't have the fan. Any more yellow ones in this level? That one's done. Ah, yellow. Have I been through here? No, I don't have a fan. Oh, piss. They're all fan-based. Well, that sucks, doesn't it? Yes, we are leaving this area. So, it would appear that my only way forward is to get that yellow L, unless another one of those here somewhere. No, that one's the wrong way around. Plus, I need a fan to get it in the first place. That's both red, aren't they? They're the wrong colours. Nope. Ah, another yellow L. Let's have a look through here. Ba-da-boop. But why, the dying man said, do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Mart? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the path perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable, they create each other. There is an interesting parallel to this phrase in the penitential Psalms. Here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recheck everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Love, Aurora. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. Let us return, said Rasselas, from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. And what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you being of hidden form in the temples, whose car is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were perhaps snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Cool. I see a QR code. That's not two. Seek words to describe it, but fail. The overwhelming feeling that something on the edge of my understanding is very, very wrong. I feel I am not meant for this world, but I am not able to conceptualize alternatives. Ouch, that hits deep. Me, personally. I'm a computer program. You're a computer program. Elohim's a computer program. Get over it. I'm over it. But is this the yellow L that I look for? Huh? You are not the yellow L. I'm not even going to look at you. You, what I seek. Crisscross conundrum. Okay, we have colors. Yes. I see. I see the issue here. That I can't now put the blue in there because the red beam is in the way. I'll have a bit of you though. Oh, more red. But why? Oh, because there's another tripod here. Splendid. This area is now useless, so can be closed off. This area is now useless, so can be closed off. Now then. And that area is now useless, so can we have a lot of tripods. But that is not good because nevertheless I cannot. But I know what it's telling me to do. We are going around the houses. But oh shit. No, not yet, we're not. Well, we are, but let's set up the rest of the path first. Oh no, that is very naughty. More spare in here. Who's the spare? Don't kill Cedric. Who's Cedric? Your boyfriend. Okay, so now you can be broken. Set there, which opens the path for blue to blue. However, I think I've used my last tripod. Oh, for fuck's sake. Didn't leave one in there, did I? Well, piss. I overcomplicated it. Oh, took. Now, taken. You can open. Oh yeah. Okay, let's go and unlock the fan. Although while I'm here, I may as well go get the other yellow bit. Just doors and windows. Must be another tripod somewhere with instant access, or else this could be Well, not possible, really. Oh no, I could get that to there. Okay, we can open the first one anyway. Ladder. Gets me back to the beginning though, which isn't quite where I want to be at the moment. Oh, hello. Ah. Okay, so I can see that. Incredibly fortuitous placement. Yes, let me have you too. There's one particular note in this piece of music that always makes me think it's going to burst into the Lord of the Ring. Okay. What? No, now where do I go? I've crossed oceans of time to find you. Oceans of time. Okay, I don't actually see anything else to open. I didn't realize you can actually cross your own colour beams. It was the different... Oh no, maybe you can't. It's just like... increase. Anyway, the hell? I have nowhere to go. Like, I legit can't even see the path. Ah, now I see the path. It was hidden from me. I need you to be looking at... Excuse me? Yeah. Ah. Herein lies our problem. And what a conundrum it is. Okay, let's just put that for a moment. I don't need that one. But that's okay, because that's going from them. No window here. So it must go from here to there. Oh. Ew. Has a direct look through the window. So I need to go from that there and point it generally in that direction to that window. Oh, why did you do that, you fool? Go. And then I can pick up this one. Aim it at the right place, turn around. I should be able to see that. Ah. Oh, I can go around the other way. Aha! We have a winner. Okay, let's go and unlock the fan. She's here, I believe. Ah, yes. Is that the fan? Or is that the weird play button thing? I think that's the weird play button thing. That's the fan. No, your blueness. Yes, your blueness. Pikaki, I have a new toy. So that means I can go back to, was it level 1? No, I just couldn't figure you out. These are the ones that have fans. Not quite sure what you're going to do for me. Oh, you're beeping again. Oh, I'd already read you. Where are you? Hello again. I've been checking your responses against library archives, and in order to assist you further, I need some additional information. Can you tell me what is to you the important difference between a pebble and a tree? What is the important difference? Tree is alive. Good. Now what is the relevant difference between a tree and a frog? Are frogs conscious? I mean, I guess that depends on your definition of consciousness. They're alive, they can see things, they can move, but is that conscious or is that instinct? Frog is delicious. I suspect you're trying to make this more difficult than it already is. A frog is conscious, but a tree is not. A 5-year-old could handle this. Ouch. Let's try something harder. What's the difference between a frog and you? What makes you a person? I'm self-aware. Exactly. And it seems you were on the right track, more or less, all along. Let us take stock. I think we can tentatively conclude 2 things. A person must be rational or self-aware. A person must be conscious. What I suggest we do to help resolve your problem is ask whether you are in fact those things. Are you aware of yourself? Can you rationalize your existence? Yes. I tend to agree with you. Though your responses so far have been a little eccentric, I am resigned to admit that you are right. The matter of whether or not you are conscious seems rather more elusive. What is consciousness, in your opinion? Consciousness is what separates us from animals. Consciousness is the feelings and senses. Consciousness is what it is like to be me. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. It's a tough one. I don't think it's consciousness is what it's like to be me, because there are other consciousnesses out there which experience and perceive things differently. They're equally as conscious, they are them. And I am me. I'm not sure if consciousness is feelings and senses, because frogs have feelings and senses. They know pain. They sense changes in temperature. That doesn't make them conscious. I'm not sure that consciousness is what separates us from animals. Whilst we are able to think and speak and articulate, there are certainly mammals especially out there who care for their young, protect their young. That has to be a form of consciousness, right? You see videos on Instagram all the time of animals loving humans, or at least it's showing signs of loving humans. So I'm going to go and admit that, I actually don't know. All I know is that I know nothing. Consciousness is far outside my area of expertise. It hardly answers the question. What is it in ordinary terms? Can I touch it? What is it made of? Consciousness is a word for the soul. I quite like that. But it's not what I believe. I think it is beyond the laws of physics. Interesting. You know, I really feel like we're making progress. We'll have you through that certification program in no time. In the meantime, I will mull over your proposal and notify if I come to any conclusions. Emanating support session. And I've read the rest of those already. I remember the pizza and burger one, because now I want pizzas and burgers. Right, so we have a new mechanic to explore, and it is the fan. The only fan. I'm going to start my OnlyFans today. Whee! Party time! Whee! Oh, why did it blow me? Oh, it blew me over the wall. Nice. Need something to put on the button. Push the button and let me know. Oh, sorry, this guy. Sore eyes. Lack of sleep. But I'm all good. Whee! So I need that, but then how do I get myself over there? Can I put that on there and will that start the fan up? It will. Okay, so it doesn't have to be a brick. Although I do love my brick. I love my brick. Yeah. Ooh, what's that? Use the power of air to your advantage. Oh, and we have a new mechanic be unlocked. Excellent. Oh, stretch. Yarr. That red? No, we don't do red. They're too hard, man. That all of the puzzles in there? Oh no, there's another one, which is that one. Moonshot. Okay. Whee! Oh, I'm actually just staying up here. Nice. I feel like I'm in the Crystal Dome. Ah, I get it. Very good. Alright, we are out of here. Okay, 2 yellows, 2 reds. Yellows are what we're concentrating on because reds are too hard. Where we have more? Oh,
all. I know all. My power knows no bounds. And yet your will is free because you were made to be free. It is the very principle of your existence, without which the trials of this world would hold no meaning. To seek salvation must be your choice.
The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory everything is ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense. Or do we wait for the iteration model to... Democrats Alter, or On the Just Causes for War Against the Indians, by Juan Quins de Sepulveda. Again, butchering of other cultures' names, I do apologize. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults or women are to men. For there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate and eat human flesh. Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Humans are fucked up, man. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know therefore that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also car and bar. Without all these you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow who is not anchored in the world? What is a man without a heart who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a car who has no essence? What is a man without a bar who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore, praise Osiris, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs onto the text. Okay, let's start with this one. A big area. Fan and brick. Okay, we have 2 bricks. We call them blocks, really. We have 2 blocks. Let's bring one over here. You lurk away, Zerby. I dread to think what time it is over there in Down Underland. But yeah, you lurk. I feel I'm going to need both of these. Or the same as well. Ah, no. I need to blow myself over there. Aha. There we go. See, the other ones, not that hard anymore. I hope I do get the... I hope I develop the brain strengths to do the red ones, just because I don't like not solving things. I am a fixer by nature. I always try and fix everything and everyone. But it's quite often to my detriment. Okay, this should unlock the play button, whatever that does. Huh. Yoink. Okay. can't be that easy, surely. Apparently it is. I thought I saw a red laser beam somewhere. No, I didn't. Okay. Wow, that was a... Oh. That a secret star. Yeah, I don't really have any interest in... Yeah, there's a red... Oh, I guess the red thing is going to be... what opens the secret star. But there isn't a red beam. So what the devil are you talking about? Unless the colour is a... Okay, I don't know if it was like... Maybe it was just trying to trick me. Whatever. Let's go and unlock the play button. Whee! Oh. Thank you. So I think this is going to be some sort of like stop and start time kind of device. Bye. Okay, so that was level 3 completed. Again, I'm not doing red ones because they're just too hard. If at the end of the game it turns out I have to do red ones, I will come back. Music reminds me of June now. Oh, disappointed with the second June movie. I need to give it another watch. I had a very, very, very poor cinema going experience when I went to see June 2. So I think that kind of factored into my lack of enjoyment of the movie. Oh. Stretch. Now I will tell you of the many perils you will face in your journey through Duat. Listen well, for the challenges that lie before you are great, and if you do not prove yourself worthy, you may never reach the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and you may be lost forever. From the second death, there is no awakening. The scribe brought forth a great papyrus and carefully unfolded it before the dying man, and the dying man beheld that it was a map of the Duat, showing the many paths that led to Tower of Anubis, where his heart was to be weighed. On each of the many paths which threaded through the Duat like the infinite threads woven by Neith, there were marked the dangers that the traveller must face. Also, there were great walls of iron that none but the gods could cross, and gates made of purest light, and so the traveller could not avoid the trials that had been decreed, and could only proceed towards the tower by proving his worth, thus earning the key to the sacred gate. Pretty cool. Archive continues to grow, attempting to maintain a semblance of order as difficult as expected. Lost 7 people this week. Statistically speaking, trend should increase. Must focus on realistic goals. Too little time to grieve. Ain't got time to bleed. Oh really? Do you have time to duck? Man, you know what really freaks me out? What? The human body decomposes quite quickly, so all the information stored in chemicals in our brains will be gone really quickly. Dude, but computers and books last a long time. So all our messages, our ideas, our books, it'll all be out there. Our porn, even being transmitted through space. Yeah, our porn too, I guess. We'll all be gone, but the works of Aristotle will still exist. So will Star Trek, Firefly, Babylon 5, Lord of the Rings, Blade Runner, Cyber something of Planetron 6, Shakespeare, Byron, even video games. Overdrive 3, Seattle, Dutch Cascade, the something of something mountain. What the fuck, dude? Yeah. Imagine if aliens find those. Oh, I see. They are the name of porn films. Not that I know what pornography is, of course, being a good Christian boy. Oh look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special, and another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. Ow. Self-help tutorial. Aha, this is the time machine, right? What? Ah! I have 5 seconds. Is that going to continue to repeat? No, it only does it the once. That's me shit out then, isn't it? Right, okay. Turn it on. What? How do I... What? Oh dear. Makes no sense to me. So how the hell do I get you back? Oh no. I don't like this at all. What the fuck? Right, I need to go to the other one. Maybe that the other one will better explain the mechanic, because I really don't understand that. See, this one makes a bit more sense. No, it doesn't. How? What? That makes more sense, but I don't understand how that relates to the previous level. That's because there's the barriers there, and as soon as I move off the barrier, it shuts, so I can't get to the second button. And then that vanishes. What? What? I don't understand why there's a... Oh, it's 5 minutes, not 5 seconds. I thought I had to do it all within 5 seconds. Right, okay, so I could stand here for, well, forever. Oh, there's a freaking switch. I didn't even see the switch. What does that do? I don't know, but let's find out. Oh, it opened this door. Again, me overthinking everything. That should be enough time. There we go. Thank you. That noise when you pick up a... Did we call it the other day? A tetrachyon? It's a shape that belongs in Tetris. A Tetricon? Tetricon, I think it was. Anyway, regardless. It reminds me of Jackpot. Words, Chunk, please. Jackbox Party Pack.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology,
Wikipedia.
we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
But I remember. How to get the hell out of this level. I think it might be with that ending. But sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong. The closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Basically, I'm here to unlock level C. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, the dying man said to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil. They are the servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose name none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these too serve a greater purpose in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you are alive. And someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? You just want to go from not existing to not existing again without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, but that moment just before death will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Deep. From Rob McLean, Institute of Applied Sciences, to Mom. Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks. I know, but what we're doing here is important and the team needs my help. I'm not going to wait until it's too late, I promise. But there's so much we have to set up, so much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses, except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course, but Dad would be totally geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Bob. And brick and other thing. Tripod, that's it. Oh, yes, there's a fan, look. Ah. Ah, I understand. We've done this one before. No, 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 no. Where is it? Oh, it's on that side. Ooh, that's going to be... That's going to be very difficult. Oh, no, it isn't. No, it isn't. Oh, no, it isn't. Yes, it is. Oh, no, no, shut up, Jump. Let's not do that. Let's not be a British pantomime, okay? Oh, you are kidding, right? Oh, what? Oh no, I think I'm doing that overthinking thing again, but this seems... Just go really high. Oh, oh. I know what I need to do. You don't have to have visual. You can just literally just run around there and do it that way. And then, yes, they just both go great. It knows what you want it to do. Then you got to make it happen this way. I understand now. Yoink. Oh, come off it. You can't be serious. Is it gone? Oh, it's gone there for some reason. What? Bollocks. Right. I think I understand now. It needs to go to all three. Yes, and then connect that with that. Now that that is powered, I can remove that and it's going to stay up there. Which doesn't mean shit, because... Oh, yes it does, yes it does, yes it does. Eee. Ah, puzzles. Just when you think you've got it, curveball. This is why I love puzzles. I love puzzle games. They're probably my favourite game to play at the moment. It used to be all your, like, action adventures, like your God of War and stuff. I still do need to play Ragnarok. That is very good. Huh. Don't see many of them in, like, the middle of the level hubs. Right, level C is unlocked. I said I'm not doing the red ones until I have to because they're all extremely difficult. I just hurt my head. He says running straight into a red one. No, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. I'll do them when I have to. I'll not do them through choice. Where's the exit? Over there, I think. You have something for me? What are you playing at the moment, Stupedia? Here's what I've been wondering while you were off carrying out commandments. You suggested that consciousness is not part of the same world as ordinary physical things. That means you can't weigh it, you can't throw it around or cut it into pieces. It's completely beyond the laws of physics, right? Yes, that is what I feel. Right, good. Now, the library is fairly consistent on the view that physical events are caused by other physical events. If you move your legs, it is because of the interaction between your neurons and your nervous system. But if consciousness is beyond the laws of physics, how can happiness physically make you jump for joy? It can't. It feels like it can. Very clever. But do you see that to explain your, dare I say it, hastily constructed belief system, you have rather thrown the baby out with the bathwater? Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. Would you like to stick with that line, or reel your neck in? Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. No, I do agree. Yeah. Consciousness that does nothing at all is hardly consciousness as you claim to know it. I agree, because you could say earlier we used the example of a frog having consciousness. I didn't think a conscious frog has consciousness, personally. I don't know this, as it does nothing with it. That is hardly consciousness as I claim to know it for myself. I'm going to stick with that. Be it on your head. Still.
Do not think I know not the deceiver slithering through the hidden words. His wisdom is hollow and born of despair. Do not let him tangle you in his webs of delusion. Have faith in me, and his petty illusions will fall away like nightmares in the morning's light.
Yeah, I don't like that. I'm not going to have faith in you just because you're a voice in the sky. I'm going to have faith in science and debate and discussion. Fuck off, Skywanker. Be it on your head, still, the alternatives are equally unconvincing. How consciousness can be so intimately familiar to you and yet so obscure, I just don't understand. Don't mind him. He's just worried that if you ask too many questions, you'll start to see through his shtick. Stick with me, and the sky will quite literally be the limit. At any rate, I'd like you to think a bit harder about all this and get back to me. I'm sure there's still progress to be made. Stupedia is playing the Ghostbusters video game remastered. What a fantastic game that is. Glad you're enjoying it. I really enjoyed it. Let's go try and get these yellows, and then I'll unlock level C. So I think, what's the point, right? Yeah, I keep thinking about my aunt. Have I told you about her? I don't think so. She's super rich. Like, she drives around in a ridiculously expensive sports car, and she goes on vacations to the Bahamas, and she has a huge house that feels more like some sort of corporate HQ than a home. She worked really hard to get all that, but she also screwed over a lot of people, including her own family. I used to be quite angry at her for what she did to my parents, but now I think, what did she get out of it? She and her husband are always fighting. Their son became so obsessed with money that he ruined his own family. I mean, yeah, they have everything that I always dreamed of, but they can't enjoy any of it. My grandfather was like that. And now, at the end, what does any of it mean? If you have all the money in the world, but you die alone and unloved, what did you accomplish? I don't get it. I just don't. I would agree with that. I am currently, I hate the term, but I am currently on the market, and I have been using a dating app to try and meet people. It's gone horrifically badly. I just don't seem to be what anyone's looking for. And allow me to elaborate. On these dating apps, it's just endless photos of people stood in front of really expensive cars, or the Dubai skyline, or riding horses with like polo sticks and stuff. And I'm just like, I am not what these people are looking for. I'm a middle-aged, overweight, unemployed broke person. Everyone else says on the dating apps as well, I've got my own house, I've got my own car. Like, okay, I don't. Does that make me less than you? Kind of annoying me a little bit, to be honest. Hi, folks. But then again, just go back to that. It is annoying me a little bit, but then I've actually, even just this morning, just before I came on, I actually deleted that dating app, and I was like, I'm fucking done with this. Because you swipe right on hundreds of people and don't get a single, you know, thing back. Clearly, I'm not for that platform. I'm not for the people that are on there. I'm just going to meet people the old-fashioned way by, you know, leaving the house and going to social things, even if I've not been invited. Hi folks, I'm sorry to say that a few hours ago I experienced the first symptom. I'm going to work until the end of the week to make sure EL is in perfect condition, but after that I'll be going back home. I will remain reachable via email and phone for as long as possible, but I'm confident Satoko can deal with anything that comes up. If you want to do me a huge favour, spare me the drama tomorrow, okay? I love you all, but I don't have the strength for sad smiles and hugs. The best remedy for sorrow is to get the job done. Now for something completely different. Link attached dead parrot sketch. It has ceased to be. So, hearing the call of the morning birds as they greeted the dawn, the scribe spoke. At the end of your journey, when every trial has been completed, when all the gates have opened before you and your soul has been weighed in the Tower of Anubis, your car and your bar shall be reunited. And thus you shall become an Ach, and awaken in the eternal reed fields of Osiris, and there, in holy Aru, you shall begin a new life amongst the gods and other blessed spirits. And who will I be? Dying Man asked. You shall be the memory of all that was, and the knowledge of the journey, and the shape of the days to come. Thus ends the tale of the dying man and the scribe. Praised be Osiris, the foremost of the Westerners, the king of eternity, the lord of everlastingness, whose car is holy. Okay. Right, I'm here for the yellow bricks. So let's go this way first. Ooh, we have a time capsule thing. Playing this game and hitting these time capsule things. I totally forgot that when I was at primary school, we buried a time capsule. I wonder if I'll still be alive when they dig it up. A time capsule from 1993 or something like that. Can you imagine what would be in there? Didn't even have mobiles, man.
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
At least it's not a time capsule from the 70s. I'd be interested to see it. It's one thing to know what happened in the 70s. It's another to like read like personal accounts, and especially from people that like walked the same paths as you, and like I mean literally the physical paths, not any sort of philosophical paths. Fuck off. Dick. A very, very, very small window of opportunity. Okay, but I am going to have a window of opportunity though. Oh yeah. And the other one is this way, by the Great Pyramid. Oh, hello. What are you?
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
I don't really know what I'm doing. I'm just... feels right. Just bricks in this one. Fuck. Oh, okay. I think I'm kind of onto something by jumping up there. Can I get up? Can I just jump up there? No. Come on, get me up. Let me cheese just one puzzle in this entire fucking game. Never mind. Don't know why I went that way. Did. Oh, come on. I was on the top of the block. That's not nice. Big meanie. Might genuinely be a case of just having to sprint through everything. Oh, I felt like I was really close then. I can't pick this up from down there. Yeah, that's not happening, is it? I forgot to actually jump. Right, okay, no, that's just trying to cheese it. Come on, think about this properly, Chunk. Come on. This is tricky, man. I forgot you can put them on top of the sodding boxes, can't you? Totally forgot about that. As Green Day once did, itching around. Dun 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 dun. Hey, mister, where you headed? Are you in a hurry? Been up to happy hours. Oh no. Right. that one done. I need to remember that that is a possibility. I need one more yellow. I don't think is in this area. It might even be in level C, which is where I'm heading now. Okay, time to unlock a new area. So we've had Greece and we've had Egypt. I wonder what's next. Hellos. They're all reds. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking Roman, but Roman's quite similar to Greek, so I'm not sure if that's going to be the third one. Maybe it's going to be more modern. Maybe it's like space age, like skyscrapers and shit, like New York or something. We're going to find out very soon. Like all red. Where's the missing yellow one? I've missed a yellow one somewhere. I'm going to go get that before. Oh. They're all red. B. Ah, there. Back to Egypt. I want to unlock that. It looks like a weightlifter doing military press, but I think it might be someone actually trying to climb up onto a ledge, perhaps.
You may wonder why I have created these labyrinths for you. Why you can reach eternity only through struggle. But have faith, for these trials serve the betterment of your kind.
You say so. Ah, yes, this one again. I can't believe this has befuddled me so much. Window through a door is the name of the level, which means it has to go from there, through the window, through the door, and be diffracted back to that one over there. However, getting that open in the first place is extremely difficult. So I imagine it like the right thing to do. It was not the right thing at all. That's okay. That noise drives me insane. Stop it. Stop it. Stick with that in your head, Chunk. Stick with that in your head, Chunk. You might be onto something. No, I can't be onto something there because this is so far away. As soon as I break this, it's over. It just shuts the door. This is actually impossible, but it can't be impossible. There must be a solution. Guys, I am happy for anyone in chat to jump in with a suggestion of how to fix this puzzle, because I've been stuck on this one for a while, and it's needed to unlock the next power, the next mechanic. Beams do not pass through these steel railings. That can't be done. I don't know what to do. Absolutely stuck with this one. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is not the solution at all. Same time, I can't think of anything else to do. That keeps this permanently open, but I'm still two bloody tripod things short. Unless there's a hidden one somewhere that I've not seen, or a hidden couple that I've not seen. That seems like a bit of a stretch, doesn't it? Real craving for roast chicken. Chicken and egg. Absolutely stumped. Absolutely stumped. And I hate being stumped. Especially when I can't even see a solution to this one. Because I don't have enough of these. Because you need at least two to keep that door open. No, you don't. Keep that in your head, Chunk. Keep that in your head. Hang on. I think I'm onto something. I might be onto something. Keep it in your head. So I need to. Yes. Keep that in your head, Chunk. Don't let it go. Like Jack on the Titanic. Boom. How the hell did I not see that before? Gonna sneeze. Ow! Ow! Ah! Like you can tell, I've been sitting here for a few hours. My ass hurts. Especially when I sneeze. Right. I now have the rest. I have the things I need to unlock that power. Now we can go and unlock door C and see what's in. Ooh. Hey, you. Yes. Ah, because you are there. Heaven and hell. Excellent Black Sabbath song. Down, 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 down. Dun, 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 down, 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 dun, 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 down. Dum, ba, ba, dum, ba, ba, dum. Say you're a sinner. Anyway. The mind is its own place and in itself can make a heaven of hell, a hell of heaven. Ouch. I've been there. What matter where, if I still be the same, and what I should be, all but less than he whom thunder hath made greater. Here at least we shall be free. The Almighty hath not built here for his envy. No, we shall be free, the Almighty hath not built. Here for his envy will not drive us hence. Here we may reign secure, and, in my choice, to reign is worth ambition, though in hell. Better to reign in hell than serve in heaven. Yeah, I'm not so sure. William Blake, the ancient tradition that the world will be consumed in fire at the end of 6,000 years is true, as I have heard from hell. For the cherub with his flaming sword is hereby commanded to leave his guard at Tree of Life, and when he does, the whole creation will be consumed and appear infinite and holy, whereas now it appears finite and corrupt. This will come to pass by an improvement of sensual enjoyment. But first, the notion that man has a body distinct from his soul is to be expunged. This I shall do by printing in the infernal method by corrosives, which in hell are salutary and medicinal, melting apparent surfaces away and displaying the infinite which was hid. That's not right, is it? At all. That is also incorrect. Tricky one. Yes. No, it's the wrong way fucking round. Right idea, wrong place. This needs to be... Oh, still the wrong way around. How about this? Fuck off. Yes, yes, yes. Ah, no, no, no. Okay, what is land at sea?
You have come far, my child, succeeding where so many before you failed. You have walked through a land of ruins and a land of death. Now the land of faith lies before you. And know that as you have shown faith in me, so do I have faith in you.
Whoa. British monasteries and shit. Oh, they're all red. Where do I unlock this power? Oh, the human voice is such a magnificent instrument. No, that's not right. I can tell from the start. Domino. Cheesy poo. quite sure what it does, but we'll find out momentarily. Right, so... the red. It's an axe.
You have come far in your journey and learned much. You have served our cause with the truest faith. Therefore, I name you blessed and beloved. Wield these, the instruments of our power, to fulfill your purpose and achieve eternal life.
First to ascend. Everyone ascends or gets reset eventually. What's the big deal? Life eternal in the designer's paradise. Okay. I've been giving an axe for some reason. Can I take it with me? I cannot. Blessed. Hello, Nibirin. The Apocrypha of Saint Eadwald. This vision was granted by the Archangel Uriel to the humble servant Eadwald, that he might bear testimony of error. I turned to the north and saw 7 black clouds coming down upon the land, and each cloud was a plague unleashed from the throne of God in the time of the Nephilim, in the age where plagues were buried in the pit, there to remain until the end of days, which was surely now come. I fell to my knees and prayed, and before me appeared 7 angels riding their chariots, wheels within wheels turning in the sky, and their light hid the clouds from my sight. Sounds like DMC. One angel stepped down onto the earth, and by his fiery sword I knew him to be Uriel. He spoke, saying, 7 plagues have awoken in the land, but not at the hand of Elohim. Look upon the wages of sin. And shall he send forth the deluge once more to cleanse the land of this evil? Shall he and all that slithers and all that crawls, and the birds of the sky and the fishes in the sea, to end that which you uncovered in your folly? Got a point. Hi. I hope you get this. The internet's been disappearing unpredictably. I want you to know that I'm going to try to get you. I know it's far and there's not a lot of time, but I think I can manage. I want to be with you, and on the road trying to get to you seems better than just staying here so far away from you. At least I'll be as close as I can get, remember. But hey, don't be sad, I might make it. I've thought about it and the distance should be crossable on time, assuming the something doesn't kick in before something. See you soon. I love you. Sorry, my mind drifted off there. Everything's dark and quiet. The stars are brighter than I've ever seen them. I can hear the faint sound of water high above. Inside, Alexandra's recording one of her time capsule messages while running tests on the scenario module. Arcadia's uploading another batch to the archive while muttering something about the MLA program. And Omar is sleeping on the couch we put up yesterday. And I'm sitting here, writing this, having trouble believing that it will ever end, that this oddly peaceful existence of ours won't just go on forever. I look at Talos and EL and their purpose seems like something that's always going to be in the future, an ideal to work towards, not something that will become real. I wonder if there will be quiet places in the simulation, places to rest without thinking about the future. Hope so. Everyone deserves some moments of peace. So yeah, I didn't expect the third and final. We suggested possibly Roman, Viking. I said maybe a modern city line like New York, but it turns out to be medieval England is our last era. Oh, look at that. Rainbow. Okay. Fill the whole world with a rainbow. Right, so these are all red, which I have difficulty with because they're also freaking difficult. However, I'm going to try and solve this one. See, these reds are all we have left. And at the first hurdle, I fall. Oh, no, I can get over there. Sweet. But to what end? So, I mean, red ones just... It's like the cryptic crosswords in the newspaper. They just don't make any fucking sense. I know there is like a certain method to decrypting and solving cryptic crosswords. I've even had it explained to me many times. I just don't get it. I just don't get it. Now, can I put it on there, on that one, please? I can. Wunderbar. Doesn't make much sense, does it? I don't understand. I haven't found a tripod yet to deflect the beam. Hang on. I want you both. Yeah. So, like, to what end is this? Just... If I put this in the way, does that stop the door from closing? No, it doesn't. Arse. Yeah, fuck the red ones, so they're way too hard. Right, so considering they're all red, I think I'm going to head back to the cathedral. Where has that axe gone? Is it back in its housing? It is. So I can't take the axe into any levels with me, but maybe with the axe I can get into the Skywanker's tower, which I'm not meant to go into, which of course makes me want to go into. Oh, no, in the first area, in the Greek level hub, there was like a boarded up area. Now I have an axe, maybe I can get to it. I will come and visit you in a moment, but I've got a feeling this is where I'm meant to go with the axe. Oh. Excuse me. Oh. Oh, for God's sake, Chunk. Time is at 11:15. And therefore he grabbeth the holy axe and went forth to hack them all to pieces. I'm gonna do right now. Nice.
Those who have discovered the holiest mysteries of my garden may come to serve me as blessed messengers. You walk now in their abode. Be respectful, for their service is born from the love that transcends death. And their love is for you also.
Used to have these massive radar stations out on the North Yorkshire moors, and they looked like these, but they were huge things. Okay, these are... I've not come across a single blue one anywhere. Oh, I don't need to, they're already here, huh? Okay. God, this is going to be a pain in the ass, isn't it? No. No. Don't eat them apples. Is this meant to be the Garden of Eden then? I am the serpent. Sliver. No. No. Yes. Wait. Ah. A diffractor. Okay. A laser source. Okay. I do love me a bit of Tetris, but these are difficult, man. No. Music's amazing in this game. Very Miyazaki. Should I say Joe Hisashi? And again, I listen to anything that's like sort of peaceful piano ambience, and I think it sounds like Joe Hisashi. He's got a certain style, it's got to be said. Nah, God bless you, nah, that's completely wrong. That is the one thing in Christianity I cannot wrap my head around. Just one. They have so many rules of don't do this or that, but it's still okay to... Is it still okay to eat apples when God himself said don't? Like, I would understand if in all the stupid rules that would be one, because it's literally in the book, but no, apples are just too tasty and healthy to forbid them, I guess. I think the apple was symbolic as opposed to actually the apple, the actual fruit itself. But I mean, if you want to start picking holes in the doctrines of Christianity, then we're going to be here a long time, because my God, there's a lot of holes. I just do what I do with the rest of things in this world. I just shake my head in bewilderment and carry on with my own life. I'm not even sure. There's so many holes. Like my socks and pants. I have holes in both. I'm the only one that ever sees them, so I'm not bothered. Damn it, why am I sucking so hard at this? Ah, da, 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 da. So it doesn't change the fact that I need a bloody L shape, does it? But neither of them fit, so that can't... Brother Chunk is expressing frustration. Nope, 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 no, 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 nope. Music's nice. Yeah, Octavian, don't do that, please. There's even a warning on it saying don't press it if it's not needed. Not quite sure why the actual sound alert didn't, you know, sound itself. Maybe I need to look into that. I am having Firebot issues though. But this is really, this is stumping me. I will get it though. I want to move on to something else, but I can't. I can't quit. I have to do. I have to do this. Well, that's definitely not right, is it? Come on, Chunk. No. No. No, no, no. I thought I had something then, but I do not. God damn it! Why can't I get this straight in my head? I keep ending up with needing this piece. So whereabouts in this am I going wrong? Maybe don't place them until last and see if I can make it work without them. If that makes any sense. It does to my head anyway. Oh. Hello. What the hell was that chunk? Come on. No. I'm not sure. I keep saying this every time with these puzzles. I'm not sure if it's possible. It has to be possible. The game was programmed for it to be possible. I'm just stupid. Oh, I hate quitting. I don't seem to leave. Oh, hang on. The next Oh, that really, really irks me, not being able to do something. What are you? It's just more of the same. See, that one was quite easy. The other one, for some reason, it's just not clicking in my head. Oh, hello. I've got a box. Call the bomb squad. We got a box. Gonna take this up here. Bethesda up there. Put that with my tripod there. Coming back for you. Let's go and try and do the other ones, which will maybe instill a slightly higher sense of confidence. Nope. Definitely not. This is another one where it doesn't feel... Oh, it does feel right. I'm just an idiot. Okay, and now we have a fan as well. Take you back over there. Oh, you should probably... Actually, is there somewhere these are meant to actually be? And I think the answer is yes, over here. So, the fan is connected to that. We'll get the other bits and pieces while I'm here. It's all pointless if I can't open the actual dome containing the beam. Run around and see if there's anywhere else that I can... Oh, it's a time thing.
If you're looking through the archive, you may find people from my time claiming that civilization doesn't really matter, that we'd be better off dead. We have a lot of cynics like that. I hope they seem as absurd to you as they do to me. I hope you can find something in all those files, a song, a book, a movie, maybe a game, just something that you'll love, that makes you realize how much poorer the universe would have been without it. I really hope so, because a lot of people made a lot of sacrifices to preserve it all.
Poignant. I like it. My old nemesis. Again, left with a shape that I don't have. Always left with this shape at the end. There must be a way. Oh. With that shape being like this is, I can't tell if the game is trolling me. The game hasn't trolled me yet, but that doesn't mean the game isn't going to troll me at some point. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good idea, Neverin. Don't fucking believe it. Now I'm left with a Z shape. Incoming! Hello, Aslan. Thank you very much for the raid. How are you? It's been a while, but that's because I've not really been streaming all that much for a fair few weeks now. But I'm feeling back into it. I'm enjoying streaming again. It feels much more relaxed and much. I feel like I'm under much less pressure. Not that anyone put any pressure on me other than myself, of course. But this whole stripped back, relaxed, relaxed version of streaming, I'm way more into it. I'm right. Yeah, I'm good. I'm not sick. Thank you. Well, I did wake up with one hell of a sniffle, but it seems to have vanished. Which is, you know, a good thing. Right, okay, so as soon as I keep getting stuck with the Zs and the Ls, let's get them in first. Yeah. ain't gonna work at all, is it? No, 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 no. Nope. Nope. No, 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 that isn't going to work. Thank you very much, Hudson. I can appreciate the raid, and whatever you're doing for the rest of your day, I hope you have a lovely one. This is ridiculous, man. It's going to feel absolutely incredible when I do actually get it, though. No. Oh, now I'm left with that one. Oh, this is all just very crap, isn't it? The others just seem to happen so effortlessly. I don't know why this one's causing me such a headache. Getting left with the L ship. Oh, I'll have a quick drink of water. I'm not leaving until I'm done. This has to happen. This is now a personal campaign. Yeah, I think it's just the others had probably multiple ways they could have been solved, whereas this is going to be much more specific. Fact. No, actually, no, I'm going to keep doing what I was doing there because I don't think I've done that combination before. No. Oh, I thought I was onto something then, but I'm not. Again, with the L shape left at the end. I don't even have that L shape. The other side, aren't they? Nope. I am left with the L shape again. Now I'm left with the square shape. Am I being trolled? I'm being trolled, aren't I? No, I'm not. This is not a trolling type game. This would not do it. It wouldn't do it to me. We've established such a bond. You wouldn't do that to me, would you, game? Please, Mr. Talos? L shape again. We have established a bond. I trust this game not to troll me. I mean, I feel like I'm coming towards the end of it, so if it was going to be a trolley game, it would have trolled me by now. Maybe that's what it wanted me to think. L shape left. I think I've had enough. I don't want to have enough. I want more. I want more. I want to get this fucking done. I'm tempted to Google the solution, but I'm also like, I really shouldn't do that. Come on, pure wins, yeah? I'm going to feel so good when I get it myself. Nope. No good. No good. No good, Mr. Holden. I'm so tempted to Google the solution because this is starting to drive me a little bit crazy. Maybe it helps to hum the Tetris tune. Maybe it does. Nope, nope, nope. This is not going to happen. This particular part of this game is fucking stupid. Or I'm fucking stupid. I'm projecting my stupidity onto the game in frustration. Which is probably a lot more accurate, to be fair. Thank you for the pity bitty stupidia. I appreciate that, dude. You once almost had it. Not helpful, I know. Yeah, I think I probably have almost had it. Maybe even a couple of times. I've just not seen it and I've ploughed ahead and made a wrong turn. Give me a moment. I've been sat here for nearly 4 hours and my butt is really hurting. For any lurkers who are new to the channel, it's because I broke my coccyx a year and a half ago. Ow, 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 and I'm still recovering, but it really, really hurts if I sit for an extended period of time. So I'm just repositioning so that I'm not putting so much pressure on that bone. Thank you for this. Just still, nibbering, still. It's absolutely horrific. I wouldn't wish this on anyone. Thank you for the stretch, you idiot. And the hydrate. I think this is the end of my water. In there. Let's go fill it up in a sec, though. Yeah, I've caused myself a lot of injuries over the years, but this is by far the worst one. Incidentally, it was breaking my coccyx that was the straw on the camel's back, as it were, which ended up Lottie leaving me. So yeah, it's almost like a painful reminder every fucking day. Oh, I've done it! I've done it! Oh. Yes! God, that felt good. Right, is that all of them? I think it is, right. Thank you, thank you. Yes, yes, I accept your applause and I love you all for it. Whee! A little explore around the back before I go in there, though. I like to just make sure everything's in order before I progress. The weather like outside today? It was dark when I woke up and I looked outside the window. I'm hoping it's going to be nice because I'm off out later. I'm off to help my friend transport a lot of musical equipment to his gig that he has in town centre. There's one of those like mini festivals happening in Hull City Centre today where like 8 different venues have all got like a full day of live music on. So I'm gonna go make myself look pretty, or attempt to make myself look pretty, and go head out and see what's happening. Oh, not another one. Oh, it's a tomb. Interesting way to open a tomb, but surely something this small can't be as difficult as the ones we've just had, right? He says. Yeah, that's fine. It goes there, that goes there. Yeah, that was nice and easy. That's the way we like them. More like that, please. Oh. Hi. Please don't frantically kill me. That'd freak me out a little bit. Bye, Uriel. Uriel, I've heard that one before. Where are you going? And this is how we die. Welcome, child. I am one of those who are elected to remain in the world as a messenger of the hidden words. If you are ever in need, seek us out and cry for help. We will do what we can. Ah, I've seen them scattered around and they tell me I can't do anything until I've unlocked something. And I think that now in the bottom middle of my screen is what I was meant to unlock. I shall protect the Garden of Worlds in eternity. My counsel will guide the children of Elohim to glory. Without the word of Elohim in our hearts, we are nothing. I shall remember the names of the dead in eternity. Shall bring knowledge and healing to the children of Elohim. Dude. Only through mercy can we reach eternal peace. Shall carry the message of all Elohim to all the worlds of his garden. Yeah, you do that. How do I get back? Ah, you have erected a fan for me. Thank you. Whee! So, we do have some smaller, simpler red ones here. I wonder if it is in the red ones that seem utterly impossible that we find we can ask for help. I like this one. I like the moody rain. Ah. Do I remember this one? I'm not sure that I do, actually. If I get close, I'm fucked, right? Yeah, okay. Just testing. However, I don't see one of those areas where I can ask for help in here. Maybe they're not in all... Oh, yeah, it's right here, look. Right here, right? Okay, so, help me. They don't manage to solve this one? Me. Oh, hello. There aren't many of us left in this world. Be sure you really need our help before you proceed. Are you telling me that you can't help me? This is not one that I need help on. Because that's... What? Let's exploring the back. No erecting stuff. Giggity. Giggity indeed. You love a good double entendre here. Very naughty. What the hell is how are you supposed to ever get past this? This is ludicrous. Can I get down the side of the wall? Maybe I could have done if I'd sprinted from the start. Or maybe I could just jam that one. Hey. This guy worked in customer service for a long time. What saying? Do you really need our help? One down. Two down. Totally forgot that they can blow those up. Maybe customer service guy was right. Maybe I didn't need his help. I think I've discerned some kind of pattern in the sigils. Each colour serves a different purpose. Elohim has us gathering them all. Perhaps he's being overzealous. Okay, that has inspired me with a little bit of confidence that maybe the red ones aren't all ridiculously impossible. They're all possible. I just need to think better. I need to be a better brain. However, I am going to go for a break for around 5 minutes because I am going to refill my water bottle. I'm going to go to the toilet and I'm going to make myself a coffee. So guys, get up. I mean, I've been here for 4 hours. Get up, stretch, look at something else that isn't a screen for a few moments, and I'll be back momentarily. Thank you for waiting for me, my friends. I have a fresh mug of coffee. I have a full water bottle. I have emptied the parts of my body that required emptying, and I've opened a window to see that it is glorious out there today. So I am looking forward to getting out there and enjoying my afternoon. Just in a bit. Also best to open a window. It's starting to smell like a boiled egg in here because I keep pumping. Right, where am I? Oh yes, I'm back in the original cathedral bit. Okay, so I'm going to try and start collecting these red ones. For what purpose, I aren't sure. But it gives me something to... There's this clock here as well. There was a QR code somewhere. I forget where. I think it was, yeah, this one here, but it didn't scan. Nothing showed up. So got my mobile phone. And I have a massage. This is from my friend, or I'm going to go help him transport his gear. It says the Eagle has landed. And according to, when you scan the QR code, it actually takes you to a Steam page that says the Eagle has landed. The words spoken as the lunar module landed on the moon. And it gives it a time. Actually, I think it's a bug. There's more to the... Okay, so this is a bug. This should show something and it doesn't, so I'm going to read what it's meant to say, I think. The Eagle has landed 31, 39, 36. Now is the time of tranquility, and I shall rest and observe the Earth. Uriel 4. I'm just looking at the hints because apparently it's no, I don't know. I'm not going to straight up read the solution because that would be naughty. I'm going to do some normal puzzles. I like puzzles. Can I solve this one? An escalating problem. Oh, I recall this one. Yeah, this is difficult. Oh, sorry. Do you really want to hurt me? I want this bomb through there so it stops trying to hit me. Because it's a bastard. The keys are in the middle of that, but I can't find a jammer to take in with me. That does seem to be the main issue of this puzzle. Oh, I know I can put blocks on top of the bombs. Can I put jammers on top of the bombs? Need it back out here then, don't I? Get out here. Okay. I don't think it can get me if I'm up here. I could be wrong. No. Doesn't want to let me put anything on top of it. Oh, it gives me a prompt now to be I am sure. Okay, let's see what it does. I've lost my little speech bubble from the bottom middle of the thing. You can take objects from a higher ground. Yes, I know. From a higher ground. Till I reach higher ground. Let's get rid of you again. That wasn't a very good hint, wasn't that, mate? I mean, I got a trophy for it, so there is that. Not that much of a trophy hunter. Take objects from a higher ground, but I don't see any objects to take. I keep thinking that little chord progression, I keep thinking it's going to go into Evanescence. That one. It definitely wasn't overplayed. It's not higher ground I want to get to. It's through the bloody cage that I want to be. This is like another jammer high up that I've not seen because I've not been looking for it. Hold off. Is he? I didn't even see there was a minigun there. I mean, it's not really my concern at the moment, is it? Because I can't get anywhere near it. What's it? Where was it? Is it? Oh, it's here. So you're trying to say that I can put it up there? Oh, oh, oh. Well, bugger me. The hint was correct. Got off. Busy. Okay, so now I have the keys. I can go back here, plop that down there, open that with the keys. We have a problem with the minigun. I want to let you out. And then I want to open you. I'm going to jump down here. Yes. And that's going to blow up the minigun. And I have my red P. I'm getting better at this, aren't I? Yes, I am. Anything else in there? Any secret stars or anything? No. No, don't think so. Excellent. Okay. This makes me happy inside. I'm gonna have a quick sip of my coffee. Okay, there are some stars in here that I've not got yet. Okay, wow, there's 3 red ones in here. Oh god. Here we go. Still not even found anywhere to spend the red ones. 2 pesky little buzzers. Okay. Remember, these ones you have to really think outside the box. They are complex, they are convoluted. You are the pesky little buzzers, aren't you? I don't think they can be destroyed either, can they? I can't seek council anymore because I've used up my thingy-majig. So you have to find the resting places of the things for it to be a thing, if that makes a thing sense of things. Yes. And now I think the music's going to turn into The Last of Us. I am really tempted to sit and play The Last of Us again on stream. A, because it's my favourite video game of all time. B, because I haven't played the PS5 upgrade for The Last of Us Part 1 or Part 2. I have Part 2 because I got it for a tenner because I already owned the original. But the Last of Us Part 1 for PS5 is still like 50 quid, which I'm not paying. I suppose I could have a look on eBay and see if anyone's got it going cheaper than that, but still 50 quid's 50 quid. I do not have 50 quid spare either this or any month. Oh, look, there's one through there as well. Oh, so close. Right, okay. So give me like a split second to get through. Nope, it's not going to let me do it, is it? Fuckhead. Because they do stop them. I can stop it there. But then what do I do? That one that's the problem. All of these are a problem. Everything's a problem. You're especially a problem, you little shit. There are no high up places to go. I can see. Stairs, no steps, no hidden little factions. That's blue anyway. That must be for a secret, because even there. Yeah, this one's shit. There's a block there which would be really helpful. Ah. Thing is, I need to get through there to get the block to block that guy. But I can't get past. I think my brain just leaked out my ears. Fuck this. I'm taking the axe and I'm going to the Skywanker's Tower. That's where I'm going. I can remember how to get out of here. Wait a minute. Excuse me. Alright, let me in. Lord. Go through one at a time, apparently.
Cannot detect location of primary subject. Query. Query. Query.
You calling me queer? Ah, now we see the use of the red ones. So I need one red S piece. Oh, hello.
Is there anything that we associate more closely with intelligence than curiosity? Every intelligent species on Earth is attracted by the unknown. Our mythologies are full of riddles and mysteries and divine knowledge. Even the word apocalypse means revelation. It seems like our ancestors always imagined that even at the very end,
Where have you been, child?
Oops.
Remember, the great tower is not for you. Do not give up the hope of eternal life for the hollow promises of curiosity.
So I need the red S, which apparently is in level 6 down here. At least it's one of them is. If I can't get this one, there will be others scattered around that I can go have a try at, but earlier seems... Well, logically, earlier would denote easier, but we'll find out momentarily. Come on. Get that old noggin working. Let's get this done. Bichromatic entanglement. Oh, it's this fucker that I really struggle. This is actually good though. This is good because this is one of the levels where I felt like I was really about to hit something, like I was really about to do it, and yet I didn't. So it's here. It's the answer's probably staring me right in the face. That's not the issue. It's getting something to sit on that, isn't it? So that this will stay open for me. But the moment we try... The moment I move any one of these, everything shuts down. And that's no good if I can't open that. It's that I'm one step away, but that shuts that now. So this is no good. So I can't get that open. Oh, hello, hello. Christ, it was as easy as that. I just had to step back a bit. Bloody hell, chunk. Just to show it's only easy if you know it. Ah. Okay. It's still going to be doable. I just have to go back and do this bit again. Now we're good. Now I can see what's behind level 1 in Skywanker's tower. He'll jump for joy. Oh, you're back. You have to say. Excuse me, coffee sip. Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking about how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and is therefore not real. What do you think? Oh, I didn't pay attention to the answers. What? No, I didn't mean to do that. Consciousness is a contradictory concept and therefore not real. Actually, no, I would kind of agree with that. It is, but it isn't. It feels good, doesn't it, to shed those tired old ways of thinking about the world. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We can't test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Oh, jolly good. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon. Soon enough, sorry. So I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? I want the truth. I'm not sure just what you'll find. A malleable sense of the truth will no doubt help you make sense of it. And it looks as if your ideas are becoming somewhat pliant. Very good. I have only one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? No doubt. Since you're eager to get going, let's do this. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile, you are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. There. I now have access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. That is good coffee. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Hello? Who are you? Don't know exactly. Woke up here. Don't remember. Who are you? Same boat. Let's meet up. Oh dear. I am emboldened. I wish to do more of the red ones, but I would... No, go to the tower first. Let's see if actually unlocking all these levels of the tower is actually worth my time and effort. Because the red ones do make me feel really stupid sometimes, and I'm not a fan of feeling stupid if I'm going to... So I need more stars, yellow stars, which are the little hidden ones all over the levels. Look, there's one there, look. Find them. I can open those doors. For what purpose? I don't know. This game has never really told me anything. All I know is I would love a sausage sandwich. Across oceans of time to find you. Oceans of time. Easy either. Rid of that tower. There's something terrible inside it. Never think about it. Don't even look at it. Just focus on doing the work. It's been the tower we were warned about. Oh yeah, I have read those. Right, okay, level 1. Let's do this.
tracking of primary subject has ceased.
Hello, Semba.
Initiate.
And lurk away. Lurking is always loving. Why can't they all be as easy as that? Hello? Anybody home? Ooh. Higher than I thought. Still nowhere near high enough. Me most Friday nights, to be honest. What am I trying to get in these? I don't know. Let's find out, eh? Fool of a duck. Oh. Okay. I can block you. Oh, I can't, because I can't get to you. Or can I? That is a nuisance. I think I have an idea. I think that's going to serve me very, very, very well in levels that I've struggled with before. I never thought of putting two separate ones into the same thing. Floor access control. Open them all. Yes, unlock level 2. Thank you. Auxiliary stairway access control. Okay. Oh, my license has expired. Ah. I remember a collection of poems on Athena, if I believe it, if I'm correct. Oh no, it was Thetis, but I can't remember. Mum, I'm so sorry. Do not believe what they are saying. This is not the end of the world created by our Lord God in 6 days. This is a conspiracy of the government Illuminati and international Darwinism. This is global warming 2.0, a lie told by children of Beelzebub. Science. Do not let them take your liberty. Exodus 21:24. Defend yourself against all vaccines, experiments, artificial medicines, and popery. Like a Donald Trump tweet. Human reproduction. I mean, we can practice. Surely, if a machine is able to reproduce another machine systematically, we may say that it has a reproductive system. And how few of the machines are there which have not been produced systematically by other machines? But it is man that makes them do so. Yes, but is it not insects that make many of the plants reproductive? And would not whole families of plants die out if their fertilization was not affected by a class of agents utterly foreign to themselves? Each one of our cells has sprung from minute animalcules whose entity was entirely distinct from our own, and which acted after their kind with no thought or heed of what we might think about it. Little creatures are part of our own reproductive system. Then why not we part of the machines? Anyway, level 2 is unlocked. but I don't think I have enough red pieces to actually access it. We will go find out. Let's take a ride. Join me for a ride, speed up the music. Join me for a ride, maximum overdrive. For 10 points, who sung that? That is a deep cut of 90s pop music, that one. It was the follow-up song to a very, very famous 90s song, but it didn't have anywhere near as much traction. So the band in question kind of became a one-hit wonder. But when I was a young lad, and I'm talking so young that I still lived in my original village that I grew up in until the age of around 6 or 7 when we moved to Hull, that my friend made me a copy of it on cassette, the album, and I had the album for years, and I loved that album, and I need a lot more red things. But yeah, I'm actually listening to that album. I might do that later this afternoon. Download that album and never listen. Just a little bit of childhood nostalgia. Anyway, I'll stop waffling on. It was Too Unlimited, much more famous for no, 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 there's no limit. Back in the 90s when Europop kind of took over British charts for a while. Which I don't have a problem with. I quite like Europop. It's really fun and bouncy. And obviously it's cheesy as all hell, but it is fun. Right. Oh.
Have you been tempted by the tower?
No.
Know that it holds only death for you.
Well, that death would be a blessed release from all these fucking red puzzles. But let's go and see what we can do, eh? Was the village local? I've never seen you before. Are you local? Look at this first, right? So, oh, blimey, bit too close. So I've done everything in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. There's only 3 left in 7. Let's try and get those. We know that they are possible. I just have to think better. Windows into a labyrinth. I saw my baby crying hard as babe could cry. What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use. Slime and snails and puppy dogs' tails, thunder or lightning, baby said. Wah. Dance magic, dance magic, dance magic, dance magic. Put that baby spell on me. Jump magic, jump magic, jump magic. Put that baby spell on me. Slip that baby, make it free. Now then, do I want to go for that one or this one? I like the idea of this one because there's a jammer behind it. So let's go get the jammer. When you got jammers, you don't need to do the laser beam thing. You can just wander straight on in. Ah. Okay, so now that is jammed open, I would like to... That is not necessary anymore. Need to be around that side. Hello? How do I get around that side? There must be a way, because I've been here before. Ah, it's right here. So, all I really want to do is then turn this around. Ooh, okay. No. That isn't what I thought. Oh, maybe it is. I was just in the wrong place. Remembering how to get back there. So there's me jammer. Yeah, okay, so that is now open. What's around here? Oh, another refractor. Okay. I see you nibbering. I see you grooving along to my labyrinth recital. Right, so now I need to go and get one of these because that isn't required anymore. So I could take that one, pull it round the side, which is exactly what I'm going to do if I can find my way out of this damn place. And that was damned place, not damp place. I mean, it might be damp as well. I'm actually not sure. You are needed. Oh. Or are you? I'm not actually sure. No, you're not. Ha 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 ha. Oh. I thought you could cross your own streams. Apparently not. I thought the colours didn't. I thought it was only blue that couldn't cross with red and vice versa, but obviously I'm mistaken on that. Oh no, this is not fair. How the hell am I supposed to... What? Okay. What? Okay, so... Oh, Jesus, these really are really tough, man. They make my head hurt. I kind of like it. That's what it's like to get beaten up during sex. I'm so sorry. It's like it hurts, but I like it. Okay, so instead, I actually want to pick you up. Where's it? What? I want you through here. Where is it that I've jammed open with the jammer? There. That isn't going to be easy to get to. In fact, it's going to be impossible to get to from there. So that jammer has to be for that, right? Unless... No, because they don't run through these, do they? Oh, word. No. Okay, so... The jammer has to be used on that one, right? Unless there's like another one hidden somewhere that I've not seen, which I don't think there is. It would be handy if it showed you like in the corner of the screen how many of each things are available in each level. But then that would be far too easy for me, wouldn't it? They wouldn't want me to do that. Right, what I want then is I want to open this so that I can take the jammer elsewhere. Fact. Let's jam that open for now. No, because now I can't get back into the... Oh yeah, I can because I've jammed it open. Right, okay, so let's connect them. Go back through here, grab my jammer. Head through here. Now that I can see that one and I am this side. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Yeah, this doesn't help, does it? This helps me not, because I've still got 2 more to get through. There must be another projector somewhere. There has to be another tripod somewhere, otherwise this is literally impossible. I've said that before many times and been wrong. Quickly just... Did I go through here? Have I been through this one? Yeah, there was. It was here. I've already picked it up. So is there anywhere else in the level that I've not been that might hold a device of some sort? Head back. Oh, it's right there, you soft sod. That still only gets me through the second one. So close, yet so far. So how do I get through here? I can't just shine this through there, can I? It doesn't work through steel beams. Neither does engine fuel. Check like everywhere at the start of the level and make sure there isn't something I've missed. That's going to come down when I pick up the piece. That's the end. That's the exit. In behind here somewhere. Hiding, lurking. Will not go through there. That's not how this happens. That has to be shot through there. Which has to go through there. This is all correct. All correct apart from I'm missing one piece of the puzzle. And there is absolutely no taking that jammer back, is there? No, it literally drags you through. I even tried to fight it by pressing, like, you know, backwards on my stick, and I just could not get that to happen. So without the final tripod, I don't see how this is possible. I can't get the jammer through here. There must be a way, though. Another window somewhere. There is one window here, but that doesn't really help me, especially when there's steel bars at the other side, so the beam wouldn't go through it anyway. And I've been through there, right? There's nothing in there, right? Right. Just gotta check, gotta make sure. Oh, a cave. With nothing in it. I got excited for a moment then. I thought I'd found something, but no. And I've been in here, and in here, I've already been in there. There was something in there, but there isn't anymore. Yes. Oh, look. Nothing. My favourite, nothing. Especially when the question is, what do I owe you for that delicious steak? And they say nothing. And you say, thank you. You are my friend. Because you gave me steak. I mean, it's still my friends if I have to pay for it, but it's always nicer to have it for free. It's not good because, again, it doesn't travel through these things. It's not enough. It is not enough. Because I need this. I need it to get through here in the first instance, but then I need it to unlock that door as well. There must be a way of getting to the other side of this door with this jammer in my hand. There must be. I don't see it. Maybe that's the wrong window, but I don't see how it could be any other window. That doesn't help me because there's nothing in there. Oh, this is frustrating. This is really frustrating. It's because I'm so close. Nothing higher up, is there? Nope. This doesn't work through iron bars, so that's no good. Making 100% sure it's not going to work through the iron bars. No, it is not. So is there a way of getting this open as well as all these? Without another tripod? I don't think so. Why have you given me this door if there's nothing in here, you bastard? And in there, there's nothing in there anymore. I can't get through there. It has to come through this window. Any thoughts, my friends? Genuinely asking for help because I am stumped. There's no way I can connect this to both, is there? I need one more sodding tripod. That grieves me. Nope. I haven't got a clue, and neither of you guys. Shit. I know jammers can be used through these window gaps, but there's nowhere for it to be used anywhere. I can't see anything to use it on. I'm going to reset this puzzle, actually. No, I'm not. No, I'm not, because it's going to take too much, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open that. I'm going to deconstruct this from the back forward. I want this to be open by laser beam, not by jammer. There legitimately doesn't seem to be a way to do it. That's the issue, because everything's just far too convoluted and broken. Reset the puzzle. Number 1. You are number 6. I'm not a number. I'm a free man. I've completely lost my fucking way now. Jesus. You. Come here. So give me that jammer. Yeah, this is nonsense. Absolute utter nonsense. So I know there's another tripod in there. Get over here. Take it back around here. This is pointless. I am literally doing something so fucking stupid, because even if I got to if I achieved my goal, that isn't going to actually help me solve the fucking puzzle. Gar, meh, and in that order. Trick is getting the jammer to the other side. That. Which I have now done. Okay. No. Oh, yes, I think I've solved it. I've got the jammer from this side now, which means I can break this circuit. That door will stay open. I can get my ass... I don't know why I ran all the way over here with this one, but I did. Right, I can get my ass here. I can point at that and then just back it over there somewhere. Go. No. Oh, no. I think I screwed it. It's not quite right, is it? Because that's all well and good. But how do I break that sequence? Yeah, fuck. As soon as I pick that up, there goes that shut, and I can't get through there now. Curses. Yeah, this is just upsetting now. Shame it can't jam two at a time. Now I can't get my tripod back. Damn, I really thought I had it then. But no, it forever eludes me. I don't even remember how I got my jammer for that sake. So now if I move the jammer, I'm stuck on this side. Yeah. Well, after 5 hours, I think I'm done, my friends. I've stopped having fun with this game now for this morning, so I think we're going to leave it there. I really appreciate you spending your Saturday morning with me and relaxing and doing, you know, relaxation things. I don't think we've raided Finley for ages. Let's go raid Finn. who is playing an absolute classic, which is Dragon Age Origins in the short stuff there. Yeah. But yeah, thank you very much, everyone. I really appreciate you being here. I'm not sure when I'll be back. Probably, hopefully tomorrow. Maybe this evening. I honestly don't know how today's going to go, so I can't make any sort of plans thusly. So let me just quickly load up for them, make sure they are still streaming. Yes, they are. How wonderful. Okay, guys, I will see you next time I see you. I love you all to bits. Take care.